Yo, what is going on, everybody? How are we doing this fantastic evening? We are finally back. It has been a pretty busy week, and I did not get my hands on this sound pack and ready to go yesterday, so that's what we're doing today. I of course haven't really been simming all week, so I had to set up my WinWing throttles that I just received, which is why I didn't go live yesterday, because I was having a lot of issues trying to set up my rudder pedals now that they're actually connected into my PC and not the TCA throttles, and it was a whole thing. But we finally got everything connected. It's all working, hopefully. So we're gonna be doing a full showcase of the sound pack today, guys. We're gonna fly from Dubai over to this King Fahd International Airport, only about an hour flight, and then from there we're going to switch over to the PW engines in the 777-200 on the pond. We'll fly a route with that that's also about an hour, and then we're going to end the day flying the Rolls-Royce engines on a Omni Air 777-200 out of Paine field, and we're just going to probably run a pattern or something. So it should be fun checking out 3 different engines today. And I, again, haven't really even been able to fly the sim much, or just want to fly the sim. So I haven't actually used the sound pack yet at all. So this is going to be basically my first impression of everything with my headphones. I've seen it on streams, but I haven't actually tried it out on my sim. So it should be fun. I'm definitely excited. And we're going to see if I still remember the flows of a 777, because I used to be a nerd at this airplane. I didn't fly it for a while, and I forgot how to do some stuff. But yeah, how you guys doing, man? Appreciate you all stopping in. Mr. Aiden's in the house. How you doing, Aiden? Appreciate you stopping in. Kareem's in the house as always. How you doing, Kareem's? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. Kai's in the house as well. What's up, Kai? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. J, how you doing this evening? Lufthansa's in the house. Mr. Crash and Calvin's in the house as well. How you doing, Calvin? Appreciate you stopping in. Varen's, it's his birthday, he says. Happy birthday, Varen. Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. Mr. Williams in the house. How you doing, my dude? Snall saying he's bald. What's with the he's bald thing? Like, what's up with that, bro? Anyways, what's up, SNA? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. Chicken Hitman's in the house. How you doing, man? Bass is in the house as well. How you liking Battlefield 6 so far, boys? I was watching Canada play it. It does seem pretty cool. I don't know if I'll get it though, but seems cool. What's up, Con? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in this evening. Mr. AK's in the house. How you doing, my dude? Mr. Timbley says, well, this is something new. I've never seen this channel before. Hello, everyone. Hey, what's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in for the first time, my guy. Hopefully you enjoy the stream, my guy. Mr. Lego, how you doing, Lego? Appreciate you stopping in. CJ's in the house. What's up, CJ? Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I got it back on today, dude. It's quite fitting for today, because hopefully these sounds make us feel the same way we'll feel off of this. So that was my thought process there. We'll see. Jokes. What's up, Rampy? Joining the Spangle. I appreciate that. Nabil, go and spam at those welcome and my guy emojis for you. Do appreciate you, dude. This plane actually looks like a bird from this angle. It looks like a bird. Well, planes are designed off a bird, so I mean, it should. What's up, Sneezy? Dom just said his first stream as well, so I'll leave the link for that in the chat here in a second. But hope you had a good stream, Dom. Appreciate you stopping in. Jay's in the house. Mr. Titus is in the house as well. How you guys doing, man? RJ says Alice has been converted to Airbus. It's been a minute seeing him try to do it Boeing again, dude. I've tried to get away from Airbus, but I keep getting sent WinWing Airbus stuff, so it's so hard to get away from it. Also, quick obvious thing here, the sim is flickering. This is a sim update 4 bug. I am trying the beta because I've heard it's been doing some good things for some people, and they just released a miniature update, and I'm not gonna lie to you, it has been working very, very well for me. I'll do a night flight for one of these legs, and we'll check out the nighttime lighting and all that. But if we don't want to waste too much time here and get to all these engines, let's get this thing started. If you haven't already, hit the like button in the freaking face, see what we can get to. And yeah, man. What's up, Skymaster? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for the shout, of course, dude. And Southwest has got my first PC today. Already downloaded Microsoft. What add-ons should I get for better looking? I don't really recommend any add-ons to make your sim look better, but I do recommend a lot of airplanes, and that'll just be like the Phoenix A320 family, and then like the what else, the PMDG 777, PMDG 737s, iFly Max. I don't really think you need any mods to make the sim look better. It's more so just aircraft to make it, you know, more fun to fly with. All right, anyways, let's hop in this cockpit. We'll get this thing going, and we'll see if I remember how to fly a 777. So meet my music here, get the sim all the way up. We'll start blasting these sounds, man. Kareem says he's flying near the 340 to my right. Oh, is that you? I thought that was an A330 at first. It's like, who is this? Yeah, that is an A340. Nice. And there's so many people in Dubai right now. I don't know what it is, but there's like I've seen like 5 planes taxi behind me. I think we'll see this one in a second. I don't know where he went. He's somewhere behind us. Okay, maybe he turned. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. It took a while. Anyways, there's a bunch of planes over here, and this one has hydraulics. So we also have people controlling us today. Sweet. And holy frame starters. Jesus. The second I start streaming, the frames are just terrible. Okay, now they're fine. Weird. Anyways, let's get this thing started. Let's go ahead and pop on the battery. And I don't have external power connected. That's not fun. Let's go here. Let's go ground operations. And let's go ahead and go ground power. It says release. Okay, apparently I do. That might just be a sim update bug. It doesn't show that I have ground power, but I do. Does sound good, man. Here's a PMDG reused their 777 sound pack from the prepared 3D version and said it was a new sound pack. Wait, did they actually do that? That's honestly kind of funny. Oh, you got to, Creams. It's freaking awesome, dude. Doing your birthday flight from Atlanta to Seattle on the 900ER about to depart. Nice. There you go, man. Sweet. Sounds pretty good spooling up. While it's getting everything initialized, let's go and go to EFB. We'll request our data from SimBrief. And there we go. Heading over to good old King Fahid, which is, I don't know how to pronounce this. I can't pronounce anything. It's Dammam, something like that. And we're going to be flying as 825, so this should be interesting. Let's go back. And cool. We'll keep working our way through the flow. We'll slide back up here. Let's get that voice recorder to the auto position. We'll keep working our way down. Get the emergency exit lights armed. It looks fine to me. Let's get our window heats left and right online. Left and right engine hydraulic pumps can stay on the primary. That's it. Everything else should be off for right now. Seatbelt sign can get on a little bit later. We'll get it set a little bit later. That's all looking good. Everything else is norm. Auto starts norm. On. Fine. Anti-ice is all auto across the board, and nav lights are on, which is good to me. Air conditioning's all auto and on the auto position on the selectors, and bleed air and whatnot's all running as well. Sweet. We'll slide down here. Not that camera view. I thought I had one. We'll slide over to our MCP here. Let's get our flight director left and right online. And then once our screen's initialized, which should be a few seconds here, we'll get our altimeters thrown in. Didn't Boris say that the sound pack would be $15 and same price for the quad? Yeah, it actually just came out, Con. It literally just released like 20 minutes ago. So if you're wanting to pick it up, hit the link I left in the chat there. You could actually go pick it up. Which variant you flying right now, Dom? We're flying the 300ER. We're going to fly all of them, though. So we're going to fly the 300ER first. Check out the GE90s, which, in my biased opinion, which I think is pretty valid, are the best engines to use. And then we're going to switch over to the Pratts, and then we're going to end the day in the Rolls Royces. The next two legs are going to be in the 200, though. What's up, Bizarre? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. There's a video from P3D time showcasing the 777 sounds, and it's the same thing. Is it actually? That's so stupid, bro. Oh, well. All right, screen's powered up. Sweet. Altimeter. It's going to be 1008. So we'll slide over to wrong thing. Hectopascals, 1008. And that bad boy's set up and ready to go. Sweet. We'll get all this set up later with our actual flight we got going on. That's at 1008. We'll switch this over to hectopascals at 1008 as well. Looks good to me. Let's get our radios turned on. We'll go left. Okay, obviously I think this is a Summit Day 4 visual bug because I can't see what radio's on. Like all the green lights I can't see. I'm pretty sure this means it's on though, no? I honestly can't even tell you. Is it on or not? No, it's off now. Okay, hold on. Let's go here. Is it on now? We might have an issue here because this is not... All right, let's do this. Let's slide this over, and we're just gonna have to guesstimate if it turns on or not. Because currently COM 1 is not on. If anything, we just won't use VATSIM, but that would kind of suck. Is he running into the same issues he actually? I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't actually test this part, so we just can't use radios, and that's honestly fine. You know what I can do though? Hold on. Let's see if I can somehow turn my radios on. I don't think there's a way for me to like set a bind to turn radios on. Yeah, our mic's just not gonna work, dude. That's not gonna work. All right, we'll worry about that later. That'll be something I'll worry about later. Yeah, because I don't think the ratios are gonna spawn on. I think I could, if I shut down the airplane here, I like load like a non-custom preset that already has the radios on. We'll figure it out. Let's just keep working down. We'll slide over here. And I don't really have a squawk code yet because we haven't called for ATC. I don't know if we're gonna have ATC today, so let's just set 2000 for now, and we'll get the mode Charlie on. We'll slide over. FMC, position initialization, route. Let's go route request, sim brief, set payload. Gonna select our fuel. And then we'll go ahead and select our route as well. Sweet. He switched to squawk number. Yeah, I could do all that. It's just in vPilot, it's showing my comms grayed out. And I mean, it's also just not letting me see the green of switches for some reason. I guarantee if I hit LNAV and VNAV, you probably won't be able to see it. I don't think it would work now anyways, but we'll see. Yeah, because I can't see any buttons that are supposed to be green. Like, we should be seeing on and avail with these buttons, but they're just black. I'm pretty sure that's a sim update 4 issue, but that's fine. That's what PMDG said, don't use sim update 4. Oh well. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's get that. Boom, 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 boom. Jeez, and load. Mike sim just completely broke, did it actually? What happened to him? Be enrolled in the Microsoft 2024 SU4 beta. Please be aware that 777 does not currently function in it. Oh, really? That's what they said? Okay. I mean, it seems to take off and everything, just the radio doesn't work. So like I said, it's not going to be that bad if I don't connect to VATSIM today. I really wouldn't care. We'll see. All right, that's fine. Let's go ahead and execute. Yeah, it's not even showing the execute light. Oh, Lord. This thing is a little jacked up. All right, let's go back to legs. And route. That's fine. Perfect. We'll hold it here. We'll accept it. And then while we're doing that, we'll go ahead and load up GSX. Load sim brief. Refresh it real quick. And then we'll go ahead and request boarding and catering. Maybe get the seatbelt sign on as well, just because we're not going to do fueling. All right, audio can come back down. And music can come back up. The screen is gray. Look at the stream. Oh, I got to go pull it up. Yeah, I had no idea the 777 wasn't working right in some update 4. I mean, it literally was fine. I mean, I'm just now realizing that the green stuff isn't green. But I feel like that's the first time that's happened. So we'll see. We'll figure out something. I could do .com. But I still won't have my radios. That's the problem. The radios themselves wouldn't be on. They're still be grayed out and just tune into that frequency. This guy, Tyus, part-time streamer, would know the 777 is broken in some update 4. Part-time football player. Kevin says shit, no LNAV, no VNAV, and no autopilot. I don't know why you bought it then, Dominic, but yeah, they aren't very good. What's up, Max? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Trying out the new 340 for the first time beside you. Awesome. Appreciate you following with me, Mr. XD. Let me see. Can't wait to fly YVR to YYZ in the Air Canada 777-300 next week with the sound pack. I don't know what engines they use, but it'll be great either way. And the 777-300, all the 777-300s have GE90s. I don't think you're gonna ever find one without GE90s. Only airplanes that have like different engines are the 200s. Or the only 777s you'll find with different engines are the 200s. Damn, YouTube didn't recommend your streams because I'm out of the algorithm. I go live like every 3 to 5 days, so it's just out of the algorithm. That's how YouTube is, bro. Dominic already leave? It's Dominic? He might have. 300DR and 200DR operate with other ones. Yeah, I was about to say it's the non-ER because Cathay has the 200 or 777-300 non-ER, and that one has, I think, Rolls Royces or something like that. Yeah, all the ERs, those all have the G90s on the 300. All the ERs. That's Watching Big Mikey, and someone said they came from your stream. That's how I found it. I found out. Oh, really? Yeah, it's just probably YouTube tweaking. I get out the algorithm and then it comes back like midstream. I don't really get how YouTube works for me sometimes, but hey, just having some fun. Why not? And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what it is. GSX profile is working great today, by the way. This is beautiful. I'm loving what I'm seeing here. Perfect connections on everything. That's a first with this airplane, not gonna lie to you, which is also kind of sad. Only 200 variant I love is the LR. You like the 200 LR. That's your favorite 200 variant, is the 200 LR. That is a very weird take. I still haven't actually got the PMDG LR. I just see there's no need to buy it for me. 200 LR&F also only use GE90s. Okay, yeah. Waiting for iniBuilds to make that L2 door default. Well, it's in the profile for it, Con. The problem is the way it works is just whatever jetway you're closer to that actually operates, it goes to that door. So since this jetway is the one that operates, this one was already closer to L2, so that's why I went to L2. It's just a Microsoft limitation. It's literally nothing to do with the aircraft developer. LR over ER, that's what I'm saying. He's talking about the 777-200 though. The 777-200. He would prefer the LR. I don't know. Sometimes I get notification of streams maybe like 2 hours in. That happens for me with my streams that already have ended. Like I've done streams and they'll be like, you know, 3 days have passed and they'll be like, hey, 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐿 is live. I'm like, what do you mean I'm live? What's up, you can do this? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. All right, cool. Plane's still spooling up. And by the way, I think our plane is kind of jacked. Let's see what happened here. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, GPS left, we'll throw that in. Oh no, it is jacked. Oh. You know why? There you go. That'd probably help if I turn the ADIRE on. That would probably help me out with my issue here. All right, we'll let it do its thing before it lets me select what part of the world I'm in right now. Summit 3 is working for Mike. What did he just roll back on it? I mean, my only issue I'm having right now is literally just VATSIM, but if anything, I'll just disconnect off of mainline VATSIM and just go to observer mode. Just so I have traffic, but it's not like y'all will see me. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and get my last position and we'll throw it in. Actually, just do GPS position. That works too. All right, cool. There we go. Now we got a route still, UAE 825. And cool, we'll start double checking everything. So let's actually go to our, where is it in this airplane? It's going to be in performance tool. No, weight and balance. Duh. And let's go ahead and do import weight and balance some sim brief. And let's go quick load. And is that how it loads in this airplane? Let's see, what fuel do I have? 37.7. That's how it loads. Cool. All right, so ground weight and ZFW should throw that in. I'm looking for 4358. 4358. It just rounded it. Cool. And then ground weight today is 473.6. My takeoff weight's going to be like 200, 300 pounds lower than that, so that's fine. 360 is what it has me cruising at. I'm not going to be at 360 though. I'm going to be at 260. So we'll select that. And then reserves today, we're going to have 14.6. It says reserve. I will need 14.6. So cool. That got that right. As we're still boarding up with the catering, we'll start doing the boarding. And it does want me to shut the door, so we'll go ahead and shut the door real quick. Let's go ground. Door management, and which one does it want me to shut? Door entry 2, right? I don't think it could close it by itself, it's saying. All right, cool. See what that does. Let's go to thrust limitations. We'll hold it there, and we'll start up the APU. Let's go GSX pushback tug. No. Don't want to board crew. Sure, go for it. All right. And APU's getting started up. Music's coming down. Sim volume's coming up. Let's listen to it. Dude, what? Oh, this plane sounds so much better now, dude. This is great. This airplane sounds so much better, bro. Let's freaking go. Awesome. All right, and by the way, guys, I don't know. I'm so lost. Okay, I was about. This is so weird. So my radio works outside the airplane, but when I go in the airplane, it doesn't work anymore. Wait, we could bootleg this. I could I honestly could use VATSIM like normal and we just go outside the airplane to we'll figure it out. I'll probably just go into observer mode. Because yeah, if I go outside the airplane, VPod's reading that my radios are on, but if I go in the plane, it turns them back off. Oh my gosh, this is actually terrible. Anywho, is this guy still stuck back here? What do we got going on? Yeah, he is. Just going to close these doors. Both of them are stuck again. There you go. All right, what did I miss here, man? What's up, Mark? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing this evening? RJ's in the house. Says, I'm still wondering when you're doing the jazz flight. I'm still salty about that. In a CRJ? We got to see, man. We're checking out all this, in my opinion, more interesting stuff right now with all these sound packs and new releases. So once we get back into like a dull moment, then we'll probably hop back in the CRJ. Do some jazz flying. He's offending us in the VC. That sucks, Aussie. The G sounds were somewhat the same. Of course, there's more things that he added, like the rumble and bass. Really? Okay. I'm not gonna be here for the rest of the stream, for most of the stream. I'm gonna hang out with my friends while my flight's cruising, but I'll hopefully be back. Yeah, sounds good, man. All good, my guy. No, JT. Are you ever gonna fly into Cleveland? Can't remember when you did it. I don't want to sound like a fan. Do you like this? Do you like this as fan behavior? Do I think it's fan behavior? No. You have sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 messages in a row. Oh, I don't know. But, hey. Who cares about PMDG's official improved sound pack? I want to try it out now. I want to compare the two. I feel like it's going to be great if we compare the two. That'd be hilarious. All right, they're boarding up finally, I think. No, these guys are still stuck at the damn door, bro. Close the door. Like, why does it keep opening? Close, please. Thank you. Or is it going to open again? Let's see if the trucks move, then we're fine. Okay, the trucks move. Let's go. Jeez, man. Yeah, if we want to make any radio calls, we have to go outside of the airplane. I'm just going to bootleg it. If we go into drone mode, it bootlegs it. So that's what we'll do. We'll make a radio call outside the airplane. What's up, Mexican Aviator? How you doing, my guy? Done at innocent Kareem. We know what you said in the VC. Oh, Lord. We know what you did. What's up, P? How you doing, my guy? Do they actually, JT? That's crazy. I'm very interested in why. All right. Finally, we got people boarding up now because it took us an hour to get GSX to work properly. And that door opened. The other door opened again. I was literally just complimenting this profile and saying it was actually working for us today, and now it's not working. Just gotta keep closing the doors, I guess. Close the door like 6 times. Just gotta stress click the pin here. All right. It says close an arm, but then it's gonna say close again. Trust, it keeps opening and closing, opening and closing. Oh well. XC says no controller. Actually, there is no controller online right now. There was a tower online earlier, but he just recently hopped off. So for right now, no, we don't have a controller. What's up, Greg? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Gotta go have a nice stream. See you in 3 hours if you're still alive. Sounds good, Azar. Appreciate you tuning in, my guy. What's up, Tinder? Says, why are you not flying in the F&O? Because I wanted to fly my Emirates 777 and fly where I wanted to fly. F&O was cool today. I mean, it's in Bogota, so I mean, I wasn't so excited to fly down there, if I'm being honest. What's up, Nave? How you doing, my guy? Cause 3M and yeah. A lot of controllers, anyways, control out of London here. A bunch of like European guys and people that are just from the UK that control down here. But this dude hopped on for like 10 minutes. I connected to VATSIM, he got on, and then he was just gone. So I don't know where he went, but Fat USA doing an international event is rare. That is true. Is that why you're saying I should have flown into Bogota? No. It's going good though, Nave. Trying to check out this sound pack today. I didn't realize though, I probably should have, but I didn't really test this airplane in Sim Update 4. I only really tested, you know, my throttles and getting all my binds redone. So we're starting to realize some bugs in this aircraft with Sim Update 4, but it is currently working, so we're just gonna wing with it. Doing this flight with you as what is that? Anyways, you're doing it as Emirates 783. Probably do the next as well. Hey, I appreciate you, Dom. Thank you for flying with us tonight, my guy. Shins in the house. What's up, man? How are you doing this evening? Appreciate you stopping in. And Reed as well. How you doing, Reed? Got the beautiful 777 out here. I love whoever spawned at this gate because I don't think they have the scenery, because it's like, what do you even call this? An A3480? Yeah, you got an A3480 right there. That's beautiful. Favorite airplane. So, Mr. Airplane, how you doing, my guy? Now the sounds are not bad. I haven't actually tried the start just yet. We're gonna see how it is. I said I've only really checked out the GE90 sounds just because I've been testing my throttles and making sure they actually work. It was a whole freaking process, by the way. I'm a little rant, but I had to set up these throttles and I didn't really figure out what I was doing until earlier today. So I finally got these throttles binded for like a 737, 777, something with just a free axes, you know, throttle movement with the reverse axes as well. And then it's because I'm not using the TCA Airbus throttle anymore. I used to connect my rudder pedals into them. So I had to use like the normal connection. And for some reason, my drivers were like destroyed. So I had to figure out how to fix the drivers because my toe brakes weren't working correctly. That took a while. And then I finally was like, okay, we're good. Let's go stream. And then now we're looking at the 777 that's not working correctly in Sim Update 4. But oh well. Even though it's arcade, the Raptor feels good on Battlefield 6. I want to pick up, Mike was telling me about this new, it's not new, but this EA membership or something where you could actually pick up Battlefield and a bunch of other games for like $15 a month. I'm thinking about trying that. Literally just for the only, you know, just to only play like Battlefield or Need for Speed or something for like a week. And then just be like, all right. He posted it again. It's in the Discord, Dom. Or you just check the description, my guy. It's really fun so far. I was watching Canada. Like it's not like a game I could see myself playing all the time, but it honestly seemed pretty fun. Just like sneaking around corners and crap. That'd be pretty cool. Looks like Mr. Kareem's is pushing back already in his A340. We also did just get sent an update as well for this airplane, so we'll probably be checking that out either tomorrow or Sunday. I do have a 3-day weekend, so it'll either be tomorrow or Sunday because I might be going out tomorrow for my mom's late birthday dinner. But if we don't do that, then I will get you guys the 340 stream out. We'll do that giveaway like we had planned to do with Toronto to Kangaroo. Mark and CST trailed me out of Boston. Did they actually? Dude, his sounds, you should have heard CST sounds in that freaking A321, bro. Oh my gosh, that COSP sound pack. This is your first flight today in with the 5070. How'd it go, Nave? Hopefully it sounded pretty good. Or not sound pretty good, ran pretty good. Thinking of sound packs. Pulling more views than Canada? What, because he's playing Battlefield, that's why. It's kind of crazy. If you play like anything other than flight sim on just like that's for any channel. If you play like racing games all the time, or you're like into driving and then you play a flight sim one day, you're getting no viewers. It's kind of crazy how that works. It's like no matter how many viewers you normally have, the second you do something different, it's like, oh yeah, hell no. Nobody wants to watch. Oh, the flight plan routes? Okay, here you go. This is the routes that I'm flying. There you go, my guy. And his engine sound just like started out of nowhere. There was no spool, just instant start. All right, cool. They're almost done with this last bag here. So what we're gonna do, I don't really want to sit here and wait for all the peoples to board up. So we're gonna slide over here and we're gonna load our performance, and then we'll be ready to go. So let's actually select our runway. I'm planning for 12 right, so we'll select 12 right. I'm first gonna go check though if that's what I really want. So let's go here, let's go to map, let's go to departure, airport. And let's go to airport info, which is this bad boy. We'll pin it and we'll zoom in. So 12 right. I don't know if they take off of 12 right. Can anybody confirm or deny? I want to say they might, but I don't fly here enough. Let's see. What are they doing currently IRL? That would help me out. That guy just landed. That guy just landed. This guy just took off and he used 12 right. Okay, so they do use 12 right. All right. So that's what we'll plan for. 12 right. That's an import from aircraft here. We use the optimum. Anti-ice is off. That's fine. AC will be auto. Import our weather and we'll calculate. Bad click spot. All right, cool. So they just finished up boarding, it sound like, anyway, so that's sweet. We're going to use a takeoff 2D rate. So we'll select takeoff 2D rate. Select tip today, 45 degrees Celsius. I've got N1 showing 90% flat. That's what it want me at, 90% flat. Sweet. Let's go to the takeoff page. We're using flaps 5 for departure. CG gets thrown in. And then winds today, we're going to get variable, so 360 at 5 knots. Oh yeah, it's missing that stuff, dude, because it's all jacked up. Oh lord. Okay. And then the slope today is going to be, what do we have as the slope? 0.0, so 0.0. Reference, it's going to be 29 degrees Celsius. And cool. I've got a trim of 4.75. It wants me as a trim. Where's the trim in this thing again? Trim 5. So that's close enough. And then we'll get our speeds in. So let's go ahead and get our departure and arrival, and then we'll throw the speeds in. I think it actually might reset our things because we didn't type that in beforehand. It will. All right, so we're going to be on the Navy 3 Gulf. No transition route. Takeoff. Departure, we already got set. And then we'll also get our arrivals going in as well. Execute, sorry. Forgot we have to execute it. And then we'll also get the arrival going. So go back to index. Since it's only an hour flight, it's going to be really, really short. We're going to plan for 3-4 right. We'll get the ILS 3-4 right in. And then we're going to be on the NARIM. Is that how you say it? NARIM 1 Juliet. 1 Juliet. So NARIM 1 Juliet. No transitions in here. And we'll insert that bad boy. Go back to thrusts. That was all good. And we'll just verify our speeds here. So we're going to be at 43, 47, 43, 147. And you know what I should have done as well? I'm doing this all out of order, dude. Oh my gosh. 42.1 or 72.1. And now I can get these speeds in because it's not going to delete it. So 43, 47, and then 154. Cool. Go back to legs. We'll hold it there. Let's go ahead and set up our bad boys here. So we'll get a 154 here set in our V2. 154. Departure rating is going to be 071, so we'll plan for that. Actually, what did I just do? Yeah, this plane's jacked up right now, guys. Jeez. We might have to do the rest of these legs on the normal sim update. Because I'm like trying to execute stuff and it was deleting other things. I didn't mean for it to delete my arrival or my departure. Does it have everything in now? Yeah, now we have everything. Okay. I couldn't see what I was like executing, so I think I just executed the arrival now and just deleted my departure. All right, let's re-put everything in here. All right, cool. Now we should be good to go. All right, so 154 is still set. And departure rating is going to be 119, so we'll set 119. While we're doing that, we'll also call for GSX to push us back. 119, we'll keep 10,000 up there. And then let's go ahead and get ready to run these checklists. All right, checklist gets pulled out. I'm going to go ahead and shut my door and run the checklist. Oxygen. Cool. Looking good. Flight instruments, we got our heading set 119, altimeter set is 1008. Parking brake is set as well, just saying it's not for some reason. Beats me. Fuel control switches are at the cutoff position, both sides. Before start, flight deck doors closed and locked, passenger signs are on. MCP's got a V2 set 154. Heading is going to be 118 and 10,000 set. Takeoff speeds have all been confirmed. CDP has been completed. Trim set to go. So let's go and hop up here. And we'll start blessing our hydraulic panel here and getting all those bad boys turned on, as well as our fuel pumps up here. And we'll start listening to this. Let's see what it sounds like. This actually does sound crazy. What the hell? It's insane how much part of Battlefield maps are destructible. I collapsed a crane on a helicopter. Really? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. You can actually just destroy the whole map. What's up, Sacktown? How you doing, my guy? What are the bugs that some of day 4 caused for the 777? Well, for right now, it's my radios. My comm radios are not working on VATSIM properly. So what I'm probably going to do here is we're just going to... I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM and connect as an observer. It will just be an observer for right now. And we'll figure out what we want to do for the next leg. Just because I literally cannot talk to anybody unless I go in drone mode. Because for some reason in drone mode, my radios then start working. I literally don't know why. But that's the main issue that I'm getting right now. Oh, so are they still boarding or something? Oh, I got to get rid of my GP. Cool. All right, it's trim. Let's get that set up now. Let's go flight controls. Let's go to my performance. And it wanted me at 5.0, so we could actually just set it from there. Set 4.75 because that's what the plane gave me, but we wanted 5.0. Go checklists. And I'm just going to do this. Let's go normal menu, pre-flight. Let's checklist override. And then there you go. Trim set, taxi and takeoff briefing. We're going to say it's done. And beacon light can come online now. Sweet. External power can come off from the AP gen, so we'll click it off. And again, this is one of those issues. Like, we have ground power. We're using it, but it's non-existent. We can't see it. So that's a little questionable. All right. Is that what they were waiting for me to do? Let's go grounds. Let's go ground services, connections maybe, and release our ground power. And let's see, that should have called for push. I think that's what it was wanting us to do. Yep, there you go. Cool, cool. Remove the chocks. We'll go and do that now. And we'll go and pull up our EFB with the map. We'll go SID. It's going to be the NABX 3 Golf. NABX 3 Golf. Go to pin charts here. Airport, keep it there and we'll keep it zoomed.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Awesome, he's ready for pushback. Let's go. Alright, after start to go. Or before taxi to go, I should say. Let's get on out of here. Does it say I really don't have my parking brake on? Oh, Lord.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I hope my binds aren't jacked up again. I just sat here trying to fix this for like 10 minutes. We'll see. It's claiming that my parking brake is not set, so we'll see what that is really talking about here in a second. I hope that's not something stupid. iniBuilds is adding the 340-600 to Microsoft for only the 300. I believe it's probably only going to be the 300. I would just assume. I don't know though for sure yet. What's up, Mr. William? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Says, why are you flying the 777? Because the 777 sound pack's out. Is IFR training actually that easy? I hope it is. What's up, Nabil? Appreciate you for that thumbnail, my guy. Appreciate you, dude. Just got my joystick on takeoff. Nice. There you go, Kareems. All right, let's go just straight pushback. That's what we'll plan for.
Release parking brakes.
What's up, boss man, as well? Appreciate you stopping in. Don't know if I said hi to you. Is it out? It is out, Mr. Dub. If you hit the link at the top there, it'll send you to the... it'll send you to the Orbix page where you can actually purchase it. Let's just cancel that. That's fine. All right, let's go back to the engine page here. And let's see what happens if we release our parking brake. Hopefully this works. Oh yeah, so it is the plane just literally tweaking. The parking brake was released. All right, Simbaum's coming up. Face cam's gone. Let's listen to these engines, man. And we'll auto start it. Holy crap. Jesus, dude, what the hell? Oh my gosh. Yo. This is, like I said, this is actually like my first time actually like starting up the engines and doing all this stuff. That was wow. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Please set parking brakes.
Jesus, dude. All right, parking brakes are getting set again. And let's go ahead and do engine one. Auto start it, and we're gonna hop outside here and see what that sounds like. Hold on, guys. I gotta go change my pants. Jesus, dude. Yo, like I said, this is like my genuine reaction because I haven't actually like started up the engine or anything yet. I've just been testing stuff like the past day. Dude. Wow. That is really good. That's crazy. Okay. Wow. Okay, cool. That was amazing, dude. Finally, dude, I missed that with this airplane. Like, I love the 777. We're just missing that freaking just mean hum when it starts up, and we finally have it now. That's amazing. Awesome, dude. All right, cool. So our anti-ice is all auto. That is good. Recall is going to get checked here. It's probably going to say a bunch of crap. Yeah, it is. Don't worry about that. That's fine. Auto brake selected. It's R2. Flight controls. Let's go flight control page, and we'll try these bad boys out. Full right. Looks like they went full right, full left. Looks to be the same there. Let's go and bring them back. Bring them neutral, bring them down. Bring them neutral. We hit the right rudder. Neutral hit the left rudder. I would say those are free and correct if you have to ask me. Cool. Let's look good. Ground equipment's clear. I'm just going to click it. I'm not going to actually check. And flaps set position 5. Let's hear that as well. Hydraulic sounds are spooling. Flaps 5. What's up, Jason? How you doing, my guy? Like I said, I'm on observer mode, so they can't see me. Don't worry about that guy. Dude, it literally has Nabil. Jesus, dude. You want to hear the sound on the back? I got you, Germana. I could do that for you when we start our taxi. Yeah, that sounds crazy, bro. Cut off the engine and start it again from the inside. We did already, Alex. We did both engines. We started one from the inside, the other one from the outside, my guy. Just rewind the stream. All right, after takeoff checklist to go, let's hop upstairs. I got 2 good engines, so my APU's gonna come off. We'll throw the tax light on once we actually get out of the gate area. I don't want to blind the ground crew. Parking brakes are released. And we'll start slowly rolling it on out of here. Observer mode. I'm using sim update 4 with this 777, and right now my radios aren't working, so I'm just being safe and not using VATSIM right now, just because I feel like somebody's going to get on, and then I'll have an issue there. Dude, this thing is just rumbling, bro. All right, tax light's coming on. And let's taxi this bad boy out. Let's go LNAV, VNAV. And like I said, this plane's jacked. It's in some update 4. At least for me right now, because I don't even see anything just being clicked. That's crazy. Oh well. All right, like I said, we're just going to follow behind these people. It's actually quite nice, though, not being on VATSIM right now. I don't have to make any calls. And we'll hop outside and hear the back of the turbine. Get all the engine blade. I think it sounds pretty good. All right, is this guy holding? What is he doing? I think he probably is, so we'll hold behind him a little bit. Yeah, it's nice. I'm really liking this sound pack right now, dude. It is really good. And even with the ground roll effects, like it sounds like a heavy airplane taxiing across the ground. You know what I mean? It doesn't just sound really light. It's like doom. It's like the 350 when you hit a bump. Love this thing. Oh man, we're gonna be flying this 777 for a little bit, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, like I said, I've always loved this airplane. The 777 is one of my favorite planes. I would say might be underneath the A321 right now for some reason, but I've been saying the only thing this plane needs to sound amazing is just a freaking good GE90 sound, and we're good. And that's exactly what we got. So, jeez, man, that's beautiful. You can't turn. Oh wait, weren't you having that issue the other day? You gotta look at your rudder settings, man. I feel like you're if you're on 2024, you might not be saving your settings in the right profiles. That would make sense why you can't do all these turns and stuff. All right, we're gonna line up Kilo 1 then, and we're just gonna go. You want it that badly, Lego? We'll see. We'll see. All right, turn this bad boy here. Are they actually calm? We're gonna check it all of them, like I said, so we'll see. All right, here we go. I'm gonna give you guys an engine view for the takeoff. I'll do it. Who said it? I can't see. The chat's gone now. What Richard said. I'll hold the brakes, spool it up like normal, and then we'll release the brakes and let it roll down the runway for a little bit. All right, so landing lights are gonna come on later. Let's get runway turn-offs on, tax lights off, strobe on, wing light on, ping out the cabin. Cool. Runway ahead. I do see indeed a runway ahead of me. That's it's a good observation. Thank you. All right. Again, not actually using VATSIM. I'm on observer mode, so we're just gonna line up and do what I said we're gonna do. Said, let me just spawn on the runway. Go for it. PMDG's got to do everything in-house, man. I don't know what it is. I don't think they've ever done collabs like these other developers are doing. Not saying that's bad on their part, but I don't think that's something they do. All right, folks, I'm gonna start, shutting up. Listen up. Oh, the sounds are being completely remade? Hey, I don't even think those sounds are that bad right now, so I wonder what they're going to do to them. All right, here we go, guys. Go ahead and release the parking brake here. Actually, I'm going to keep it down. All right.
Airspeed live.
Cool.
80 knots.
V1.
Jesus. Yeah, that's a sound pack. That is a sound pack. All right, that's a sound pack. That is beautiful sounds. Beautiful sounds, bro. All right, let's climb it up to 26,000. Let's let this airplane do whatever the hell it's doing. By the way, I don't know what where are we turning? Oh, I'm on heading select now. That's interesting. I don't want to be on heading select. Let's fix that. Execute that. Go back to LNAV. Yeah, we might have to switch off of the beta for this plane to actually function properly, but hey, it's working now. We got it doing something at least. But yeah, what's up, Aiden? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. Yeah, we're having issues with this airplane on the Sim Update 4 beta. Maybe it's just because I didn't test it earlier with VATSIM, because I honestly didn't. But the airplane doesn't like the radio panel for some reason, and it also doesn't like any green lit buttons. So my radios aren't working like at all, unless I go outside of the airplane in drone cam. So I'm just keeping it safe and allowing you guys to fly with me right now, just on observer mode. So that's why I'm not actually connected. But we'll see if I can figure it out. So that's real life. Why don't they make the engine spin texture? Why don't they make a better engine texture? Well, I mean, it's not the texturing or anything with the animation. It's literally just FrameGen. If I click off the sim and I don't have FrameGen actively running while I'm in the sim clicked on, it looks fine. Like it's a perfectly normal spinner. The second I actually click into the sim, that's when it does all the artifacting. It's just a byproduct of FrameGen. That's all it is. Just a little minor bug they got going on. And as you speed up, it's getting nice and quieter because the airspeed's picking up. This is awesome, dude. Really liking this, bro. What's up, Les? How you doing, man? Boris did a better job on the C-24R Sierra. What is that? I don't even know what airplane it is. Oh gosh. What's up, though, man? Appreciate you stopping in. What's up, Jacob? Appreciate you stopping in as well. How you doing this evening, my guy? Hey, Owls, can you give me a? Can I give you a sound pack, please? I'll ask Boris if I can be able to do a giveaway. I might do that. We'll see. Ears are blessed, dude. These sound really freaking good. I keep trying to keep the overlay on so people that stop in know what we're doing, but I mean the wing flex right now is just wow. Engine shaking, wings shaking, and the sounds are growly. That's what I like right there. That's what's up. Jay with the dollar bomb. I appreciate you, Jay. Go and spam those dollar signs, man. I'm sensing a video coming soon with this airplane sound pack. I don't make that many videos, but I low-key would make like a POV passenger kind of thing, or like a cinematic real quick, just with the takeoff with these engine sounds. I feel like I can make it look pretty nice. That is awesome though, dude. This is a sound pack, bro. Holy. That's not what it looks like in real life with both sims. That's not what the engine spinner looks like in real life. Well, yeah, because in real life it's rolling at what, like thousands of RPM. I mean, there's no way you can model that in a flight sim unless you have like a NASA computer that can render that much spinning. There's no point, in my opinion, to model that level of detail in an engine spin when in real life it just kind of blurs backwards. I think that, are you talking about how it's spinning so fast that it starts to look slow and kind of spin the other way and stuff like that? There's really no way to model that in the sim. I think you could, but it would look super choppy if you think of the way I'm thinking of it. I think that's what you're actually talking about, though. The way it's spinning, and then it like slowly rolls back and then starts going the other way and really fast. Yeah, I feel like that would tank frames if they tried to perform that. Oop, don't do that. Oh, you know why I disconnected the autopilot earlier? Or disconnected LNAV? It's because I'm thinking it's an Airbus, so you just click in to like realign the heading. That's not how that works. All right, new heading is going to be 273, so we'll fix that. 273. It's going to be a new target. And 26,000 is what I would like to have, please. Switch us back to the Thou-Wows. 260. Sweet. All right, after takeoff to go. Landing gear is up, flaps are up. Descent checklist to go. Seatbelt signs are coming off. Put them to auto, and landing lights can, yeah, they can come off. Landing lights are off now. Cool. Running turn-offs off. Stripes can stay on. Wing light off. Sweet. And Airbus A380, or correction, A340 under us. Check. Oh, never mind. Cool. Check. Yeah, I don't think there's a way you can model that efficiently, Hawks. It would look really cool, but I mean, there's the only reason you're seeing it like that in real life is just because it's spinning that damn fast. Wing it looks a little too flexible, too reactive. It is good. I'm pretty sure it's because I'm using Real Turb. I use Real Turb, and they just recently updated it, so it's really bouncy. But I'm enjoying it. That's why I haven't turned it down. I like the extra wing bounce. Why not? Either 777 ahead of me. Awesome. Appreciate you flying with us, Dom. And Minnesota coming in with 1 month says, I will email Boris and say you said I can have it early. It's already out, Minnesota. If you look at the link in the pinned comment, my guy. Appreciate your 1 month though, man. Yeah, if you look at the pinned comment, he actually just released it today. So the sound pack's actually out if you want to pick it up. It's a whopping $15. I don't know if you could afford that. That is pretty expensive, but it's a whopping $15 if you're interested. Kind of scary, I know. All right, Let's double check, make sure I'm not dying here, see if we're good. Oh, yeah, we do seem good. Cool. There we go. Or am I lying to you guys? Is it not $15? What is it? Oh, sorry, I lied. $14. $14.82 for the ultimate sound pack, which comes with the Pratts, Rolls Royces, and the G90s. So $14.82 to be exact. Just say $15. So you're gonna email him? If you want. I mean, why are you gonna email him? I just realized what Les said. That flew right over my head. He said too much. 12 was your cap. Yeah, honestly, I was only looking to spend like $5 on this sound pack. So now that he's made it just super expensive, I don't know if I could, afford this sound pack. I'm sorry. Okay, so the rest of my flight plan's looking pretty cool. Rest of my flight plan's looking actually awesome. So I'm guessing that my flight plan did not uplink correctly. Just adding on to the reasons, of why I should have read what I can and cannot do with this sim right now. But that's okay, because you know what we can do? We'll slide down here. Let's go to the route section. And via NABIX. Okay, I guess not. We're going to go direct to Papa 699 Airway. There we go. All right. So what are we up to, guys? Is it my nav data? Is it out of date? No. Am I doing it wrong? I might literally just be doing it wrong. All right, you know what I can do? Let's just do this. I'll bootleg it. Let's just bootleg it. We'll hand type out all the waypoints, and then we'll go back and see if I'm just doing something wrong. All right, there you go. Execute that. And here we'll throw back on LNAV. Direct to that. And then we're gonna go to V Echo Juliet, or no, Golf Echo Kilo. Victor Echo Juliet, or Golf Echo Kilo. Okay. Execute that one, and then the next one's gonna be Romeo Alpha Golf Delta Oscar. Get that one thrown in. Cool. I'm gonna skip this one because that's just a waste. India Mike. Juliet Uniform X-Ray. Throws it in. 𝐂𝐸𝐳. And then Oscar Romeo Mike India Delta. Execute. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me insert the airway. Again, it's probably me doing something stupid, but we'll figure that out in a second. All right, and then from there it's just direct in, so we'll get rid of this guy from here, and then we should be good to go. Cool. Interesting flight we're having today, man. Doing a great job piloting this aircraft tonight. I'm using my wind wing. It feels so good to be back in wind wing. Nice. I'm telling you, we're gonna start. I'm gonna change the camera around my next Airbus stream, and we'll showcase these throttles. These throttles, man, are freaking awesome. Like I said, it was kind of hard to figure out how to bind them, but I got a few people helping me out, and then I also just looked at the manuals and I figured out how to get everything working. And my main thing is just the size, dude. I was so used to using the TCA throttles, and they're not honestly that big. I didn't realize, but they're really not that big of throttles compared to these, where I have to put my whole hand on it and I up the tension, so it's like, you know, some nice friction moving back and forth. Dude, it is nice. Flying a heavy 777 that sounds heavy with these great growling engines, the thuds, and then also having some firm big throttles. Like, this is great. I'm liking this right now. Oh, that's what it is. You're right. I knew I was doing something stupid. You are right. Airways are on the left. Thank you. All right. Well, I already kind of typed everything in, so it's too late, but okay. Gotcha. I knew I was doing something wrong. I was like, there's no way I'm not doing this right. Just forgot how to fly a freaking Boeing, I guess. Thank you, Ashton. You use the rudder axes or just rudder? I use rudder axes because I'm using rudder pedals. I don't know what just rudder would do. I'm pretty sure that would either make it go left or right, not, you know, both. It'd be one or the other. Here's that 340 behind us. Looks like he's catching up on us, dude. No worries. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. See, this is kind of a funny angle. We had a damn A340 behind us and then my 777. Emirates does have, I mean, I would say best looking 777s on my list would be KLM, Emirates, Cathay Pacific. I think theirs is freaking awesome. Who else has a good 777? Singapore. If I had to put it in like my top 3 though, I would say probably Cathay, Emirates, and then KLM. Really good looking 777s. Speedbird, actually, yeah, you're right. Speedbird actually looks really good. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna say, I don't know. I just love the Cathay livery on the 777. I'll say Cathay, Emirates, Speedbird. That's my top 3. We'll go with that. Cathay, Emirates, Speedbird. Been good though, man. I've been good. It's been a busy freaking week. I've been trying to get all my grades in and, you know, set up because this is our first, they call it like the first 9 weeks of school. It's like our first kind of report card. So I was trying to make sure I got all my grades as high as I could get them. And then by the time I would get home, I was kind of like, I don't feel like streaming. So I've just been doing all my school stuff and enjoying my afternoons. And we're back today. You connected? No, I'm off of VATSIM, Creams. I'm not on VATSIM. Like I said, I don't know what's going on with the beta right now, but my airplane only works with VATSIM, like having my radios connected when I'm not tabbed into the actual cockpit. So if I'm in drone mode, it's fine, it works. But the second I go into the cockpit, my vPilot radios just gray out. And again, something's just wrong because I mean, you can't even see that I have LNAV and VNAV enabled, but it obviously is. So I think it's just something to do with this latest beta update. It's not liking. So for right now, I don't really want to drop off the beta because I am liking it. So I might just do, what do you call it? Observer mode the whole time. I think that's what I might rock. That's your former home airport? Is it actually SNA? That's awesome, dude. First 9 weeks in it today too, did it? Nice. Yeah, I was just trying to make sure I got all my stuff up. Getting all my tests redone that I could redo just to help boost the averages. Any extra credit assignments I was doing, just stuff like that. Trying to keep it as high as possible. Gonna buy the Thrustmaster Boeing? Yo, go for it, MJ. I just hate how expensive it is. Like, I don't not recommend it. It's just so expensive. Because what are they asking for it now? Is it still like 500 bucks, 300 bucks, something crazy? I'll be so honest with you. I mean, not trying to diss Thrustmaster or anything, but I mean, if you feel the quality like in any Wing product versus this Boeing, this thing feels like a hunk of plastic. Like, I'm not trying to be like that or anything. It's a great yoke. I've stood by it for over a year now, but it's like it's just a big hulk of plastic with a bunch of plastic gear levers and buttons. Like, I do not see this thing being $500. There's no way. I'm actually curious. Let me go see. What are they selling it for now? Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. Yeah, dude, like $400. $500 on the Thrustmaster website, $426 at Walmart, and then at my pilot store it's $400. Yeah, bro. It's a good yoke, but that's crazy the prices they're asking for that. Except Charlie says in school I never did homework. What were your grades looking like? On the other end of that, doing the first quarter grading exams. Nice, there you go, Greg. Forgot you did that. You gotta be my teacher, so you just give me hundreds. That'd be great. Super easy. Do you guys know how to remove mouse from my house? Yes. Airplane, you lay on the floor next to like your nearest like opening or like hole in the wall or something, and you just lay on the floor and you keep your mouth open, and the breath that you like breathe out, it would actually attract the mouse and it'll run and crawl into your mouth, and then from there you just hold it in there. And you walk outside and you just let it go. It's the best way to do it. I'm glad I could help. That's so goofy. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. We were flying at the other 2 streams, man. We're probably going to fly it again either tomorrow or Sunday. We're going to do a long haul. iniBuilds, for somewhat reason, is allowing us partners to give away 3 whole copies of it. So we'll probably do a stream this weekend. Like, again, I'm doing something on Saturday, so we'll just have to see if I will be able to or not. But if not, we'll do it on Sunday. And we'll do Toronto King or Lucid like I had planned, and we'll give away 3 copies of the A340. So that would be fun. But yeah, it's an awesome airplane. They also just gave me a new update of it, so we'll be able to check out that new update. They've addressed some modeling, some art bugs, and of course, like the main flap issue. They also added toilet flushing. There is flushable toilets now. So it's not just a button, it's actually a button that makes a toilet flushing sound. So it's great. It's study level now. What's up, Bosco? My grades were cool because I did all right on the tests and stuff, but when I left school, I was done with it. I'm not doing shit at my house. Yeah, I don't ever do homework. I always do all my school, like my work at school. But I'm like the opposite, dude. I could do great on homeworks and like classwork stuff, but the second a test comes out, dude, it's like a 50-50 if I pass or not. I don't know what it is. Surprisingly though, like my grades were not grades, but like all my tests in flight school for my private were great. Like I never failed a stage check, never failed a written, didn't fail the check ride. But you give me like a normal test on like math or something in school, dude, it's like, we'll see what happens. I don't get it. What's up? Mike says say hi. Hello, Mike stream. Hopefully everybody is doing fantastic listening to those beautiful GE90 engines. We're currently flying my GE90 engines, the better one obviously on the Emirates 777. Flying as Emirates 825 Heavy, operating a service from Dubai International Airport to King Fahd International Airport. Flight time of 24 minutes remaining. Appreciate you guys stopping in. That's it, man. Seems like iniBuilds has been super chill with you, or our partners in general. Yeah, they've been great, dude. I'd say it's still weird to say I'm partnered with iniBuilds. I remember when I was starting off, I'll be honest, when I started off streaming and I finally hit like my first 5,000 subscribers or something, I was just, people were saying like, you should start trying to get sponsors. And I would DM and message and email like every developer I could, just because I just wanted, you know, to say I had partners. I thought it was something super cool. And I DM'd iniBuilds and I was like, you know what? I'm probably not getting with iniBuilds. I'm still too small. And then they were like, hey, at Expo, they're like, hey, dude, we'd love to work with you. Hit me up. I'll help you out after Expo. Yeah, what do you know? I thought that was freaking awesome, idea. That's amazing. But yeah, they said I could give away 3 copies of the A340, so we're just gonna be, you know, throwing out A340s my next stream. It's either gonna be my next stream or the one after another 777 stream. I do want to rock another GE90 flight, and we're gonna do the British Airways from, what is it, Nassau to Grand Cayman Island and then back. Some short legs down there that they do some repo ops, so we'll see. Yeah, right, Mike, right. Plane behind's getting kind of close. You can't see me, Jay. I'm actually not on the network. I'm flying as an observer because my my airplane on Sim Update 4 is not liking, I guess, just comm panels, so I can't actually use VATSIM properly. So we're just on the observer mode. So he can't actually see me. That's why a lot of people have been taxiing through me and taking off in front of me. It's just because they can't see me. It's not their fault. Just had a stroke, by the way. Oh man. Oh yeah, for sure, Gibby. That's what I've been living by with aviation, dude. I've been trying to talk to every single like NetJet. What do you call it? It's NetJets, right? Every NetJet pilot, all these random freaking private charters that come into my home airport that I fly out of. Just talking to be like, hey, how'd you get this job? You guys, you know, do any hiring year round? You looking for anybody in particular? Got any internship? Yeah, I'll just be yapping, dude. I live by that quote now, though. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Too bad I'm on 2020. It still works on 2020 con. The sound pack does. It works on both. What's up, Mike? Welcome in. Or not Mike. 777 fan. How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Went there on a cruise a few summers ago. The beaches were beautiful. Just had a lot of rocks. See, I've seen that most of their beaches just 90% rock. Very, very pretty out there, at least in the sim. At top of the sense in 80 miles, airport is going to be in 160 miles out. And I'm going to throw this through the plan screen here real quick because I'm not 100% comfortable with this route. But yeah, it looks fine. Just straight in for the initial approach fix. So that's what we'll do. get ready to run that descent checklist, and we'll run 283. And we'll ping out the cabin, let them know we're about to start our descent here. Love how you could actually really hear the alarm or the cabin chime too. That's nice. Enjoying the 340 so far. It's a fun airplane. My only thing about just wide bodies though in general, unless it's like a freighter, it's like I don't ever see myself flying it that often. Just like the 777, I was flying this thing religiously for like a week when it came out, and then I don't really fly it that often. Every now and then I'll, you know, hop in, do a flight, but it's just something about wide bodies. I never fly them super often. So I like the 340, but I don't know if I'm gonna fly it that often. Is there any checklists for the A340 or this airplane? For this airplane, there's always been checklists. It's just built in. If you hit checklist over here, it's the HKL checklist. It has its preset checklist in here, the official Boeing one they got going on. Just thinking about some point I'll see a long haul in the Rolls-Royce version of this airplane through Soundpack. Of course you can, man. Pretty sure somebody will do it, or when you get your computer you can do it. What's up, Levi? This is currently streaming Honolulu to Fort Worth. Just reached 101 subs, and my grandma and uncle are chilling in chat. Nice, there you go, Levi. That's actually awesome, dude. I get scared every now and then, dude. It's like a lot of people know my YouTube channel at school now, and I've seen multiple of them lurk in my chat. So that's awesome. You got your family in there though. That's sick. Oh, and the A340, I don't know if there's any, I don't think there's any built-in checklist. There probably is the default Azobo one though. I think they've edited that. If you just open the, I don't know where it is because I don't use it, but is it in the EFB maybe? Oops, did not mean to do that. Is it aircraft? Yeah. So if you go into the EFB and you go to aircraft and then go to checklist, I'm pretty sure the A340 has this like default built-in one, but it doesn't actually have just like one that this airplane has built in, like on the EFIS or something, or ECAS page. Computer is coming in January, so someone might have to do it for me. Ah, I got you. So did you buy the sound pack, Boeing, or are you just gonna wait until you get your computer? All right, idiot. It's actually such a short flight, dude. It's like a puddle jump, dude. It's actually great. 18 minutes until we arrive. Again, I already appreciate you guys for 60 likes if you haven't already. Hit the like button, man. I do appreciate you guys. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Gotta wait sounds good, man. What did I miss? There you go. Cool. During your check ride, did your DP have you do any unusual maneuvers or anything out of the ordinary? No, it's literally just everything I've been practicing. I thought you were about to say unusual attitudes. He made me do those. Yeah, we just basically did, you know, all the normal maneuvers. We did all the performance takeoffs, like a short field landing, or not landing, short field takeoff, soft field takeoff. Same for the landings, both of those. And I mean, just all the maneuvers. It was actually a really easy check ride. I would say the ground portion was pretty good. I only kind of got stuck on the one thing I've talked about before when he was talking about like what instruments are required for daytime VFR. But he said instruments instead of instruments. That's just how he said it, and I was so confused because I thought he was saying something else, just the way he was like so confident saying instruments. So I got stuck on that, but that was really the only hard part of the whole check ride. What's up, Ryan, man? How you doing, my guy? All right, Ryan, man. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. But yeah, true. They literally can only do this in the ACS. So if you just practice from ACS standards, you'll be fine. Which is what my school does anyway. So we're chilling. What's up, Snaw? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Did he put me in a stall with a 30-degree bank? No. He didn't make me do that. I mean, the only kind of bank we do in a stall is we have at least at my flight school, our power off stalls, we bank a little bit like 5 to 6 degrees to the left or right. But it's just to, I guess they want us to simulate like we're going idle and turning base to final or something. I don't know who would do that, but that's just the only way we do it. But not a 30-degree bank. That's a freaking spin, my guy. Can't believe Discord blocked your DM. Crazy, but whatever. Hey, it's all good, right, man? I'll hit you up next time I'm doing a ground with somebody if you want to hop in. Discord's done that to me too, though, because it puts everybody in requests, but sometimes it flags you guys as DMs and says it's like like maybe spam or something. So it puts all in like a special request box. It's like a, what do they call it here? Let me see. Let me actually check Discord. So yeah, I have a message request and then I have spam. So sometimes it puts y'all in the message request spam section, and I never look at that spam section. So every now and then, if you guys DM me and I literally just don't respond, it might be because you put me in spam. All right, put you in spam, which is crazy because I've looked at some of the DMs and it'll be like literally somebody asking one question, like, "Hey, how did you get your sounds?" And it's like one question. I don't know how that's flagged as spam. What's up, Zeb? How you doing, man? Your DPE had you do a stall with a 30-degree bank. How did you not like spin? I'm not even gonna ask. Hey, there you go, right? Sounds good, man. Not doing too good. Actually had an extremely bad day. Oh, well, I hope I can make you feel better, Snall. Are we looking? Are we looking? Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Here we go. Are we look at 3 engine variants, and does the PW have the loud enough whale sound now? English. Yes, we'll be looking at all the engine sounds. I haven't actually tried out any of them. If you look at my reaction to how the GE90 start was, I was shocked. So I haven't actually tried them all out yet. So I think I've heard it on somebody else's stream. I think it was the preview that sounded like it had a pretty good whale sound, but I haven't tried it out for myself. So we're gonna do this flight. We're gonna land. Do you guys want replays, by the way? I didn't think about that. Like, should we do like a landing replay for every engine variant, or do you guys just want us to land and then go to the next one? But either way, we're gonna land, and then we'll go switch over to the all in the pond and fly the Pratts and try it out. Slammed the hell out of the opposite rudder, but it damn near almost spun on me. Yeah, I was about to say, like, what? It's Jesus. Yeah, RC's on the same page as me. It's literally a steep turn in a stall. I don't know how you didn't spin, but okay. I've heard that Cessnas are, I mean, I'm assuming you fly Cessna. I've heard they're pretty difficult to get into a spin in the first place, but hey, beats me, bro. That is a crazy DP. Check general, I got you. What am I looking at in general? Is this something crazy? Oh gosh. No, just my face just going like, oh my gosh. Dude, these GE90 sounds are freaking amazing. I need to hear that start again. We might have to end the stream just starting the engine up and down again for no reason. Because I mean, that was great. I love that. All right, reset MCP altitude. I got you. Airport is 80 miles out and I'm at 26,000 feet. So I'm going to start descending a little bit early. And we're just going to plan to go down to 3,000 here. So set 3,000. And we'll go to the VNAV page, descend now, execute, back to legs page. And we'll go to init for a second. We'll just pick something through here. Flaps 25, 144 plus 5. We'll come in at 149 today. That'll be my bet. And we'll get the weather. Can I pre-tune in a 777? I can. So 1010 is going to get set. 1010 set, 1010 set. We'll have this set as well. And then we'll also go ahead and get my my minimums. So let's go and throw a chart up. Let's go charts. Let's go ahead and go search. Let's go to arrival. We'll go to approach. Don't have an arrival I'm actually on, so straight to approach. And we're planning for the what? 3-4 right. Winds are 300 at 9. Cool. So 3-4 right is what I'm still going to use. Pick the ILS or localizer. We'll also get the airport chart so I can see where I'm going. Undo Dubai. And let's see. So we're playing for 3-4 right today. We're coming from over here, the southeast, so that should be a good runway to just cut straight into. We got 13,000 feet of runway. We'll try to vacate here at Hotel Take Romeo and pop a left Charlie southbound into the apron. That'll be my plan. For the approach today. Cool. 3-4 right on the localizer, and the Alpha Bravo Foxtrot's going to be the identifier. Approach frequency of 110.7. Approach course 341. Glide slope starts at Simba, 2,000 feet. Minimums are 287. Runway head, or no. Yeah, missed approach is runway heading 3,000. 4.0 from the VOR. We make a left turn. Established for the radio 304. 14 out from the... Like, why do they always do this extra stuff? Okay. So we're going to go runway heading to 3,000 feet. Once we get 4 nautical miles, just DME away from freaking the VOR. We'll bust a left turn to get on the 304 radio of the VOR. Can't go above 190 knots while we're doing this. And then we'll fly outbound for 14 until we reach Rasan. And then we'll hold there at 3,000. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fly runway heading. I'm going to hit 4.0, pop a left direct reshine. We're just going to stay there. I'm not doing all that extra crap. That sounds easier. And then we'll join a left downwind and whatnot to figure out what we're going to do. Glide slips 3 degrees, normal. Starts at Simba 2,000 and minimums 287. So we'll tune that 287. Minimums 287. Can I just hold it? If I hold both of these at the same time? Somebody was showing me how to do it the other day. Oh, there we go. All right, 28. Let's type in 7. We're getting bounced around right now, dude. Cool. 287 set. Let's go and pop this guy back on because it's rough. Cool. Can confirm that this sound pack is the closest thing I've ever heard for the 777 fleet. Feel like I was flying my flight from London to Miami a few years ago, dude. I don't even know how to put it into words, but it's like the second this plane came out and I heard this engine start for the first time, which is crazy. It's like a year ago now when this plane released. I was like, dude, imagine we had some real good rumble and you could really feel that sound. That would literally make this airplane, and we finally have it. That's amazing. How you doing today? Enjoying the sound pack? I am, Mr. Rev. I'm doing good and enjoying the sound pack. How you doing, man? What's up, Sam? I'm doing good, man. How about you, dude? If you're doing your check ride soon, might want to read the ACS. Bingo, not to exceed 20 degrees plus or minus 10 of turning flight. Well, and rip. That just sounds crazy to me, though, man. Interesting. You've done this flight IRL a couple times. That's actually pretty cool. How are the views out here? I feel like the views are freaking awesome. Bust delay. I got to bust the left. Quick little left. Looking good though, man. Simple and easy flight. I'm gonna put out a poll though for you guys. Do we want to replay or not? Replay? Yes, no. There you go. I said we could do a replay for all the engine variants just to see what it sounds like flying by. I'm actually leaning more, more towards a yes here, just because I feel like that'd be cool to see the or hear the flyby sounds. But whatever you guys want to see. Yo, that's disgusting to use your mouth to get the mouse. Bro, you were very delayed. I said that about 20 minutes ago, dude. I know it wasn't right. I'm just reading it, just seeing what y'all are talking about. That's just crazy to me, though, still. I'm just digging into you guys' convo. I fly a Cessna, and yes, it's difficult to get it into a spin. It's why you use right rudder during your power on stall. Didn't you fly the Cessna as well? You are correct, Wick. Is that an oil rig? Oh, it is. And ladies and gentlemen, I present to you guys why the country of Abu Dhabi, Qatar, and Dubai is rich. That guy right there. And these things are wobbling right now, dude. Look at that. Yeah, Real Turb's doing a little too much right now, I won't lie to you. And since this runway's so long, we're just going to use auto brakes 2 for today. That's what we're planning for. Because of water? No, because of the oil rig. Got so much oil over here. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. The United Arab Emirates, Saudi Arabia, and where else do they get a lot of oil? Doesn't Kuwait have a bunch of oil too? Yeah, those places. Pretty sure Kuwait has like the most, actually. I don't know though. Because I went to the other stream. Yeah, but that was still like 20 minutes ago. But hey, I ain't complaining. Texas has a whole bunch of oil. You guys have a bunch of oil in Texas? I didn't know that. All right, cool. Let's switch it over. 1010 1010 1010 1010. Sweet. I think you should. What? I'm not even gonna read that. Look at all these oil rigs, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just all chilling out here, bro. Yeah, that's what it does sound like, Jay. If I'm being honest with you, like I said, I've never heard of that until you said that. Their third flight, because I see Seattle there will be 971. So my plan is to do this full flight like we're about to finish anyways, and then we're gonna slide over to Tokyo. We're gonna do Haneda to Sapporo, I think that's how you pronounce it, in the Pratt & Whitney engines, and then we're just gonna mess around in an Omni Air 777-200 with the Rolls-Royce engines out of Paine Field. I'll probably just do patterns or fly over to Moses Lake or whatever they do the testing at, and then we'll fly back, just checking out the sounds. Just because by the time we finish and start the next flight, we've already been streaming for like 2 hours, so you don't want to sit here and stream for 5 hours, then that's what we're gonna do. I'm liking the photogrammetry out here though. This looks pretty nice. All right, speed slowing down. We're looking for 250. Go ahead and help the speed brake come out. And I'm gonna get the music off so you can just hear these sounds here. What's up, Electric? Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you, thank you. I've heard. Appreciate you though, man. Painefield is Boeingfield. Did I say that? Painefield is the one in Everett, and then wait, no, I think all of them are in Everett actually. Wait, no, Painefield is separate from Boeingfield. We're going to PAE, not BFI. I think it is. What's up, One Aviation? How you doing, my guy? And Sean, how you doing as well, dude? Catcher has come in to land into good old King Fahad. It's actually a really dope scenery over here. It's a really, really cool looking scenery. Actually, I just realized I have a speed brake lever. I wonder if it works. Oh, it does. Yeah, my speed brake lever actually works. Oh, this is pretty dope. I'm using a real speed brake lever right now. Oh, this is cool. Dope. Using Active Sky, I'm not Aviation 10. This is all default 2024 right now, man. Oh, is it actually Peter? Okay, my bad. So that's what we got wrong. Painefield's in Everett. Boeingfield's in Seattle. All right, keep going. Just bring this guy to arm real quick. I don't know if it's actually going to tell me if it's armed or not. Let's see what I can do here. Because like I said, this plane's a little broken in this update, so I don't know if it's going to show me armed. Okay, we'll just hopefully keep it there. I think that's armed, but I don't know if it's going to tell me that, so we'll just have to see what happens. All right, speeding up back up to 240. Let's go back to checklist because I didn't do all that. Yes, 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 yes. And landing checklist to go. Ping out the cabin. Cool. You doing the second flight? We will be, Sean. When did the sound pack release? Sticks, it literally just dropped. I kid you not, like 20 minutes before the live stream. Somebody said in my Discord it released, and I was like, what? And then I went to check and it was. Cool. Speed brakes actually do show that they're armed. So I really want to stay on some update 4 right now, but we'll just have to see because this plane's not doing a bunch of stuff, you know, a bunch of stuff it should be doing. Yeah, default live weather is way better. Unless you're still playing like X-Plane or something. I mean, Microsoft is pretty good with its weather, so I don't think there's a need for it, honestly. Where's it released on? Robert, pin comment, man. Check out the pin comment. It's his Orbix store. He sells it on his Orbix store page. If you just want the quick link, it's up there at the top. Emirate doing his thing though, as usual with this livery, man. It's a nice one. It's a cool little, whatever you want to call that. Our airport should be somewhere over there. This looks awesome, guys. Look at this, bro. This looks amazing. Cabin's ready. Awesome. I want to hear their new sounds still. I'll do a whole stream just covering the PMDG sounds. Because, I mean, I don't think they're beating that. There's no way they're beating this, but we'll see. You never know. I really don't even think there's a way to beat this, so we'll see. This is the sound pack? Yes, it's the sound pack. We're using the Boris sound, but that's why I'm not playing any music or anything right now. Just gonna blast it until we land. Is it too loud or you guys can still hear me pretty well? We'll go ahead and get the flight recorder going so we could get some flyby replays. Flight recorder client. Awesome. Cool. We'll have that ready to go. You guys can still hear me, right? I'm not the, engines and everything's too loud. You guys can still hear me okay? This is actually great. What are y'all doing in this chat right now? Its arrival is so choppy. It's because half my flight plan I didn't import correctly. And I was just winging it since we're not on VATSIM. So I just kind of went that last waypoint to the initial approach fix. So, yeah. I'm good, sweet, awesome. What's your next IRL flight? IRL flight, I have no idea. I'm planning on trying to do another run with a bunch of my buddies to do the $100 hamburger run. That'll be fun. We just got to plan it all out. It was fun the other day though. I got to take my friend out. That was pretty sweet. Happened to the Toronto stream. This sound pack came out. I was like, dude, I got to try the sound pack out first. I'm hoping either my next stream or the one after my next stream is going to be that route that I had planned. So we'll come pay you a visit. Damn, Sam. You really think so? All right, we'll get ready to hit approach mode on this thing at 4,000 feet. And I'm going to join a 10-mile final at freaking 200 knots. So let's hit this funny button here and slow it down. Speed brake out. And let's not even do 210. Let's do like 195, 190. It's way too much. Got your solo on Toronto Center last night, so I'll have to get on for you. Would have gone on today, but just got your Winston teed up. Oh, well, hopefully you're doing okay. I'm scared. I got to do mine soon. How bad was it? Yeah, hopefully you're all good, man. All right. Notch is coming out. And speed brake is coming back in. So I can bring that nose down a little bit. What's up, Justin? How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. We honestly should, Sean. I haven't done any recently or have any planned, but I would be down to, especially like some bush, what do you call them? Bush hops? Bush flights? Something like that. I want to do some of those. I think that would be really, really cool. All right, we hit approach mode. Get that guy working. Keep the flaps in transit so I can keep that thing moving. Now we are a little high here, so what I'm gonna do is take us down here. It does look like we captured the glide slope though, so we should be okay. 170. Go and arm that guy. I'm so lost what this wants me to do. 2,000 at this one? It's a very unstable approach with this because I quite literally am not... I don't know if it's working or not. It's like I can't fully trust this airplane right now. Start the replay though. But let's just go ahead and set final approach speed here, man. 149. Gears coming down. All right, there we go.
2,500.
Did you just disconnect the autopilot? Okay, well, I guess I'm flying now. Okay, I guess I'm taking it visual now too. This thing is really acting up right now. Keep the flaps in transit. We're gonna see what we got going on. Come down to 25. And here we go. Yeah, I'm on sim update 4. Everybody was telling me I should probably hop off of it because, yeah, this plane's acting up, but I'm liking the things that sim update 4 is doing for me right now, so we're just gonna let it do its thing. All right, let's double check everything because that kind of threw me off. Flight recorder, I'm gonna start it now. I just refreshed it. And we'll shut up. Just take it in visual. And that's why I love it, Robert. That's why I don't want to switch off of it. It's been running really, really stable for me, man. Oh, that's 1,000 feet, looking somewhat stable. I'm going to continue. Just a little windy here. Trying to keep this thing stable. No yoke cam, you guys want a yoke cam? Go for it. Multitasking, you gotta love it.
500. 400.
Oh, this runway is bright. I cannot see the runway. Oh boy.
200.
A little high on the pappies. We're landing. There we go. Now I can see it.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Beautiful. Keep that nose in the center. Versus coming out. Beautiful. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Did you hear like the stuff falling? Oh, that was awesome. There's like a pin that just fell or something. Beautiful, dude. Gonna take this high speed. Lane lights are coming off. Taxi lights come back on. Runway lights are off. Strobe lights are staying on until we cross this hold short. Awesome, bro. What scenery? It's in the description. I think I left it in the description to Bill. Double check for me if I did or not. Awesome, dude. Got a negative 146 at 1.1 G apparently. Pretty nice. But yeah, that's the main reason I don't wanna go back to the normal sim, because it's running so smooth. Even the menu and everything, dude, it's so nice. All right, continue to taxi on off of here, using that momentum we had on that high speed to roll out. Get a little bit of juice here. Auto brakes going to the off position and flaps to come up, as well as spoilers. You're only seeing Dubai and Seattle. I got you, Nabil. Give me a second. Park out the gate and I'll send you the scenery over. Yeah, this is the Vertex Design King Fahad. Ooh, that's not good. Awesome. All right, we'll keep it rolling here. Let's go into reset. And I'm not going to actually shut down the airplane or turn any of the APU, not APUs, but just turn the APU on, just because we're going to go straight into replays. Hop outside, see what we got going on here. Strobe and wing can come off now, by the way. Yeah, dude. Ah, Emirates 777 is a good looking airplane, though. You can't lie. I mean, that is a beautiful looking aircraft. Almost on short file. Let me know when you're done. I'll try to go check you out. Let me know when you are. I'm also flying right now. I better start slowing it down. Going 22 knots right now. Jeez. Having some problem with airports, but not all. It's still in beta. So there's going to be bugs, but it's not terrible. I mean, like, honestly, like I said, the only issue I'm currently having right now is the radios. I mean, the airplane is acting a little funky, but I was able to fly from point A to B, just sadly not on VATSIM for right now. So that's all right. I'm not mad at it. All right, you're on short final. Cool. We're just going to swarm it into one of these gates over here. You doing 2 more legs? We are car washing. We're going to do another 2 legs. 2 completely different flights, though. We're not even going to do like the return for this one. We're actually going to go spawn over in Tokyo and try out the Pratt & Whitneys. All right. Whip this thing into a gate. I think that was actually a perfect parking job, by the way. Hold on. Slam on the brakes. Let's see if that looked like parking brakes getting set. I'm pretty sure that was like a almost near perfect parking job. Dude, come on now. I'm not on the bar, but close enough. All right, let's see his landing real quick. He said he's on short final. Oh, he's already landed, bruh. He's on short final then. Jeez, man. I thought he was on like, you know, 5 mile final or something, because every time people say short, they're usually on like a 5. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to miss you like that. Tokyo, where you fly? We're going to Sapporo. It's in the description if you're wanting the icals. All right, let's go ahead. We'll pull up our replay. And while I'm going to wait for that to get set up, I'm going to send the link for this airport. It's actually a really, really dope scenery, though. I really do like it. Let's get this angle so you can't see where I parked at. Something like this. I think that's pretty cool. Fine with you. Appreciate you, Kareems. Oh, Scavenger, this is your origin airport? Awesome, dude. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, man. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, here you go, Mr. Nabil. OEDF, MSFS. Sorry, I thought I left it into the description. I don't think I did, obviously. Here's the scenery that we're rocking. Cool. There you go, man. All All right, go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM, even though I'm not really connected to VATSIM. Show you guys our landing rate, and then we'll go ahead and show you guys the landing replays here. Let's go, boom. Let's pop up the tablet. Look at this landing rate, negative 146. Where was it at? I can't really see the touchdowns. It was a little bit past the 1,000 footers though. It was almost at the end, but 146, 1.1 G, good enough landing. Go ahead and get it there. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Volanta open this time. I'm gonna get a bunch of random landing replays, but that's fine. That's okay. All right, let's go here. I'm gonna go and spawn the plane into short final. So let's go boom, load. And we're gonna do final. Execute that, just so it automatically drops the flaps and whatnot. We'll go check it out. Oh, the triple floats to the ground 350, like a hovering machine. All right, flaps are set to 20. We'll do 25. Double check my lights. Oh, is that what they do? They land with like the nose light off and tax light on? That wouldn't make any sense. All right, cool. Those are all on. Flaps are coming down, and let's throw it out for the replay. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Got a 180, nice. There you go, man. Yeah, I think we're just staying sim update 4, to be honest with you, 971. That's my plan. Oh, I'm sorry, XD, I just read your message. Jesus, dude. Dude, that is crazy, bro. Let's get another engine V going. Yeah, the touchdown is what I really like about Boris, because it actually does sound like that thud. Like that, I don't know what to describe it. It's like a loud bass sound instead of just like a thud sounding. Okay, it looks like sounds are glitching. Jesus. Yeah, like the touchdown's like a bass and then a thud sound. It's not just a thud. That's what I love about it. That's beautiful. All right, we'll get a wing view and then we'll get a flyover sound. See if it sounds like flying over. It sounds right here a little bug, so I'm sorry about that, but once you get short final, it starts to sound fine. Yeah, it's already out right now, man. It's already out, Brian. If you look at my link at the top, it's only $14.82, so basically 15 bucks. You think I should SNA? He says that my ears exploded. Can I drag the board sounds from the 2020 folder to 2024, or do I have to change the install directory to 2024 or through the Orbix app? I mean, did you buy and download the 2020 sound pack? Because there's separate sound packs. There's one built for 2020 and there's one built for 2024. That's what I'm saying, Stall. Never been on one, but it sounds like the videos. awesome, dude. All right, let's go here. Let's go boom. Let's get our flyover, and then we're gonna check out the next engine sounds, man. So let's find where we actually touch down at. Say about here. Exclamation replay for VSET real quick. You ready for the other engine? I am too. I want to see what it sounds like. Get this last final flyover though. Boom, boom. And here we go. Doesn't 15 come with both sims? I would have to look into it. It should say in the description. I believe it probably would, but I haven't actually checked, so I couldn't tell you for sure. I would assume it would though. Damn, this plane looks really good. I don't know what it is. I'm like fiending over the Emirates 777 right now. All right, this should hopefully sound amazing. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be a little upset, but let's see. All right, let's get it somewhere here where, you know, nice little flyover. Nothing too crazy. All right, let's bring this bad boy out. Cool. Now this should be heavenly. Let's see. Jesus, dude. Brother. The Bill talking about some enjoy. Dude, wow, bro. Wow. All right, here. We're gonna do the last one. Let's do a cheeky one. Let's get a nice little right under the nose shot. That sounds like, bro. Wow. All right, here we go. Dude. I mean, like, like, what do you even say? Like, what am I supposed to say? It's all over my wall. Yeah, dude, walls is not even the thing anymore. It's room, walls, roof, ceiling, floor, carpet, flight controls, just everything. It's on everything. I can't clean it all up. You literally can't say anything. Damn, Boris. All right, let's back out. Let's go try out these PWs, dude. Well, let's see what these PWs are talking about. Ooh, where's leg 2? It's in the description next to you. So we're gonna be doing what is it? Tokyo Narita over to oh no, not Narita. Is it Haneda? I think it's Haneda. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's Haneda. Whatever the airport is, that's not the one we have scenery for. I'm pretty sure it's Haneda. So it's Haneda over to Sapporo. That's how you pronounce it. I don't know where my 777-200 is. Give me a second while I embarrass myself real quick. Hold on. Let's go airplane. There it is. Cool. All right, we'll save. And let's go spawn in and see what we got going on. What's up, Ian? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Evening, my guy. This guy dumb, bro. All right, let's slide over to Tokyo. And yeah, Haneda. That's what we're on today. Tokyo Haneda. All right. And then before we actually spawn in, let's go ahead and I'm going to quickly figure out. Let's find out the call sign / gate / other gate that we're going to park at. So let's do RJTT over to RJCC. And that's going to be operated by this bad boy. Yo, it's in the Star Wars livery right now. That's awesome. All right, so he parked over here. Terminal 2, gate 82. Terminal 2, 82. That's somewhere over here, I think. It might not be the actual proper gating numbers because the scenery is not a scenery. So it's not. So it's going to be... It's gonna be like somewhere over here. There's like that section there. There's 1, 2, 3. This gate 1, 2, 3. We're gonna be here at 61. It's not the right, you know, it's not the right gate number, but that's where it parked at. All right, start the flight. See what we got going on here. Appreciate you, Kareems. Doing the Rose Race as well. We will be vlogs. We're gonna be taking a look at every single sound pack that we can tonight, man. Or at least for the 777. Every sound pack for the 777. This guy's small, bro. Oh my gosh. All right, cool. We have loaded in. Let's go ahead and you guys want to do live time? Do a nighttime flight and sim update 4 so we could check out the nighttime lighting. I wouldn't mind that. All right, so let's go ahead and start getting everything connected here. Let's go GSX. And let's go ahead and complete now with that old flight. I don't know why it's doing that. While GSX loads, let's go start new flight. I've got my flights in now. We're going to connect as VATSIM flight 57, ANA 57. Let's go VPilot, connect. ANA 57. Such a simple call sign. We're going to fly 777 at 200 ER. 200 ER, and we'll go ahead and connect. Sweet. Connected there. Let's throw it into SimBrief. Let's go SimBrief. Let it load up, and we'll get it ready to go. And let's end pull. Live time? Let's see. Oh, is it actually not night? You're probably right. It's not nighttime right now, is it? No, it is. This is live time. Wait. What? Yeah, that was kind of stupid. It was on real time here, but then I went here and it changed. Interesting. Okay. We'll do this. Rock live time. Yeah, then we'll do the nighttime for the next flight. We'll just do that. That'll work out for me. All right, let's go create new flight plan. Let's go ahead and say we're going to fly as ANA 56 or 7, was it? 57. We're departing RJTT. We're going to head over to RJCC, flying a 777 200 ER. Cool. Let's get our profile. We're going to be the Pratt & Whitney's. I'm just going to say default MTO, and we'll generate that flight plan. Oh, using the scenery enhancement mod? No, I'm not, Mr. Sim. We're just going to be rocking the default for this airport. I do have a freeware that's supposed to be decent in where is it called? In Sapporo, but I'm just using the default Haneda Airport. What's up, Zach? How you doing, man? I gotta see you doing that Star Citizen again, man. All right, flight plan's been double filed for good old luck. Let's bring this guy up for you guys. Let's go boom. Let's go bam. And brief. Throw in the flight plan. Flight plan is in. My avatar. That's kind of cool. It shows your avatar now. That's pretty dope. All right, there's our flight plan. I'll go and send it in the chat if you guys really want it. And we'll hop in and get ready to go, man. Boom. All right. Let's hop into this aircraft real quick. Let it do its initialization crap. Head tracking should be off. It is. Sweet. Make sure my camera view set up for my GoPro cam. And I'm gonna go ahead and connect GSX and request a jetway here. First, I'm gonna customize the position, make sure we get my pushback truck that I like. So tow bar, cargo loader, apply. And let's go ahead and connect now with the jetway. On the pond, please. Cool. And it's crazy too. Something's going on with this profile I have, because it's literally actually just went to the second door now. I don't mind that at all though. All right, get you guys the view here, and then make sure everything else is set up and we'll get going here. We'll be ready to go. Yeah, there's no scenery. There's literally no pay or scenery for Haneda, even though it's the bigger, in my opinion, Tokyo scenery, or just airport. We are getting one by some developer though. I don't know when it's coming out. What's up, Catcher? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Oh, you're here right now. No shot, Skim. That's awesome, dude. You were on it for 9 hours yesterday. Holy. Con, apparently Airsoft is making it. I've heard that Airsoft announced they're making their Charles de Gaulle scenery. We'll see if it's good though. If I join up, go for it, Fiber. I'm gonna catch up on the chat here and then we're gonna get on out. FS traffic worth it for you? Nah, I wouldn't get it. I only use FS traffic because I already owned it and it worked in 2024 for model matching when it first came out. But now that I got AIG and everything else working, I don't really use it. And Pilot Max, it says the Discord server expired, the link expired. Try to reset your YouTube, because that's a non-expiring link, so it should not ever expire. So try to reset your YouTube and come back and see if it works. Let me know if it doesn't. I just try to make a new link for you. Are you flying? This doesn't look like Dubai. We just did that leg. We literally just did that leg. So now we're gonna go ahead and do this new leg, which is Haneda over to Sapporo. I think I'm saying that wrong, but that's where we're flying now, in the Pratts, which I do need to change the overlay for. So give me a second. RJTT. We're gonna fly to RJCC, flying as ANA 57. Cool. And there we go. Yeah, I prefer AIG. I like AIG mixed with this VMR file from 𝐕𝐈. That's my preferred VATSIM auto matching. All right, cool. We're connected. Everything's looking good. Overlays fixed up. Let's go ahead and get this thing ready to go, man. Perfectly on time with the song ending too. But yeah, if you guys want to see here, this is the route we'll be flying. I sent it in the chat. Flying from Haneda over to Sapporo, RJTT to RJCC. And we're going to try out these beautiful Pratt & Whitney 4090s, I believe they called that, I think. Pratt & Whitney 4090, something like that. And we're going to see what these bad boys sound like. Apparently there's a nice howl to it, so we're gonna try this bad boy out. ETCon's going to be about an hour and 12 minutes, so just a little bit longer than the other flight we just did. Hour and 12 minutes. Oh, I feel like they will be, Zach, but we'll see. Just got a 30-day free trial for Epidemic Sound so far. Loving it. I love how I can play music without worries of a copyright strike. That's why I love Epidemic Sounds. Only problem with Epidemic is there's not that many songs on there, so eventually you start to hear the same songs over and over again, but it's not bad. I don't hate Epidemic. They do what they're good for. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I was thinking about using that livery too. All right, guys. So off the bat, we can actually see we have our Avail lights now, but on the bad news, this is green for some reason. So yeah, we'll see if our radios actually want to work this time. I'll be curious to see how that works. I am in the cockpit though, and my radios do seem to be on, so we should be able to actually use proper VATSIM this flight, which would be great. So let's hop upstairs. Let's go and get this thing ready to go. Let's get the battery online. We'll get the primary external power, secondary power. Plane's going to go ahead and init itself. While it's doing that, we'll go to the EFB, request data from our SimBrief, and get it thrown in. You go there every year, do you actually? That's awesome, dude. How is it? FS traffic seems worthless with AIG. Yeah, I mean, I was literally just using it for the models because they updated the models to work in 2024. So the only reason I had it was so I could have a better VATSIM model matching than FSLTO, which it really wasn't. But then the second they updated AIG for 2024 and I got the space for it, I just switched over to that and deleted the models. I never actually used it for like the whole AI traffic thing it can do. All right, cool. Let's go and go to airport. Let's go and pin our airport. Airport info's pinned. Let's go and get our SID. We'll be flying on the Rovi 3 Alpha. So Rove 3 Alpha. We'll try to find that bad boy. Rover 3 Alpha, not Rovi. Rover 3 Alpha. That's pinned up. We'll go to our pin charts, go to airport. We'll zoom in here. We'll be ready to go on that one. Cool. Let's slide back upstairs and run through the rest of our checks we need to do. Cockpit voice recorder comes on. ADI comes on as well. IFE and cabin utility can come on. We'll keep working our way down. That's good. All right, the emergency exit lights left and the right window heat come on. Primary pumps left and right can stay on. Everything else is off. Seatbelt signs are coming on. We're not feeling the airplane. Storm is always fun to press for some reason. Working our way back up this way. Everything is on norm and guarded. Norm on the left and right starters and auto starts on. Fuel pumps are all off right now. And by the way, we didn't see this in our other flight, did we? I don't think you guys could see press. I think that was also just black. So yeah, the lights were doing some tweaking stuff now. At least they're working. It looks like the radio panel's also working now too. So sweet, we should be okay. Let's double check here. Yeah, my radios seem to be working. So I think we'll be okay. Sweet. Anyways, we'll keep working our way down. Anti-ice is all auto. Navigation lights are on. Logo light can come on as well. Everything is auto or on here. No faults. Cool. Wait for our screens to power up, and we'll get to our altimeter set in. What's up, Mr. Wings Warren? How are you doing this evening, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. It's still not working, QF. Okay, here I could generate you a quick link. Like I said, I think it's just Discord tweaking because it's a non-expiring link. So, actually, this might not work. Oh, it actually does work. Cool. There you go. Dude, these sounds are freaking awesome. I love the start sounds. See what it sounds like back here. A nice, just hum sound. That's awesome. All right, cool. What was I waiting for? Screens? They're on now. Cool. We'll switch this guy to hectopascals. 1020 is the meter we need to set. So we'll set 1020. 1020 set left, set right, set standby. This brightness is coming down a little bit though. We're switching it. Awesome. I'm not touching that. Parking rates can get set now. I'm going to just turn them off and turn them back on here so they hopefully set. Now they are. Cool. Like I said, we're not touching anything over there. Let's select 2000. So let's go and set it. 2000, 2000, 2000. And mode C comes on. We'll slide over here. FMC. Nav data is still current. Let's go position initialization. We'll do GPS position. Throw it in there. There we go. Interesting. We'll see what that did. That looked like a bug. Let's go ahead and go to route request sim brief, set payload, select our fuel, and then we'll go and select the route as well. And we'll go and get our music back up here. This sounds finally loud enough than before, like air conditioning and packs blowing up the sim right now to test the sounds. Yeah, everything's super loud. That's what I'm liking about this airplane. You could really hear and feel some of these sounds. It's freaking awesome. Please do some ops in the Philippines soon. I got you, man. We definitely can, dude. Wouldn't mind doing some Philippine ops. And also, if I didn't say hi to you, Wings, how you doing, man? It's nice seeing your stream tonight. Have a good night, bud. We'll see you, Sam. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Hopefully you got done with cleanup service after the GE90, man. We'll see you next time, dude. These engines are freaking good, dude. I'm telling you, this is my raw reaction to these. Like I said, I haven't actually had time to sit here and really listen to the sounds. So that was my raw reaction with the GE90s. We'll see what these sound like to me. I've heard it on other streams, but it's nothing like actually using it in your simulator and actually manipulating controls and hearing the sounds that happen because of it. Like, that's awesome. All right, cool. Like I said, I think it might have been like what's his name said. I think the 300ER might be a little jacked up on some update 4 because this one seems to be working pretty much effortlessly. So that's good. All right, flight plan's in there. Let's go and go knit ref. I'm just going to go ahead and accept it. And just so we're actually doing something here, we'll start boarding our passengers. So we'll request catering and then we'll request boarding later. Cool. Let's go ahead and load up the airplane. So we'll slide over here. Let's slide over here. We'll slide over there. We'll import from here. Quick loading. Load in. All right. So we need 3497 it rounded. Good. Reserves, I have 13.8. That's also good. Cruising altitude 41,000 feet for an hour flight. Must be some great tailwinds. So that's cool. Cost index is 23. Test limitations to go. So we'll hold it there for a second while we wait for everything else to board up. And I'm also going to go ahead and open up my cockpit door. There you go. Should do Hong Kong to San Fran now in Simulate 3. We'll see. I feel like I feel like it's load states. Because I swear to you, I wasn't paying attention to it, if I'm being honest, but I've never noticed the, like the external power green light not being illuminated and stuff like that. I swear it was. So I feel like it might just be, if you load it up, sometimes it might not work, but if you refresh it and load again, it might work. So we'll see. I want to stay up in Sim Update 4 though. This thing's working great. What's up, Mr. Captain? How you doing, man? Says, how are you, bro? Please can you tell me how I can get the cockpit textures for the 777? Hey, you're actually the first one to ask. I thought somebody else was gonna bring that up. I could send you the link, my guy. It's on flightsim.to. It's the same guy that made it for the 7.3, but he just added it to the 777s a while back. Cockpit textures. Hey, you're actually the first person to bring that up. Nobody's asked, so you get the prize of being first. There you go. He's actually updated them too. Oh wait, never mind. I lied. That's the 2020 version. All right, here you go, man. Yeah, this just adds like those slight dirt and grime effects to the glare shield and whatnot. You see, like over here, you got like the little effect going on. Yeah, making it look used. Autopilot buttons beat the hell out of it because people keep smashing it. It's nice. I like using this pet. Flaps also looking a little damaged and whatnot. Pitch trim. Some of this stuff also could just be the livery I'm using too, but most of it's all from that cockpit wear and tear mod. Oh, forgot they're doing catering. What's up, Mr. Classic Jet? How you doing, man? Says, what's up, everyone? Happy Friday. 777 sounding good. Did Boris do it again? Dude, he did it again. I mean, it is ridiculous how good these sounds are, bro. I'm loving it. I appreciate you guys flying with me tonight, man. This is awesome. Appreciate you guys hopping in to fly. Oh wait, no, they're at the wrong door anyways. I thought they were on the 777-300, like that door, but they're not. So let's shut it. Yeah, on the 300 they use 2 right. On this plane they're not using 2 right, so why is it open? Oh well. This runway were used for takeoff. I have 4 right planned. Or just not 4 right, just runway 4 planned. Which is on the other side of the airport, and the winds are 030 at 12. So if somebody could do me a favor and see where the actual 777 that just did this flight took off from, let me know, and then we'll use that runway. I love Microsoft, dude. Just listen to this stuff. Are you hearing this right now? Just looking how freaking shiny this is with the rain on it. Nice rain sounds. I love the environmental sounds that this sim has. I don't know if anybody's like really paid attention, but there's a lot of environmental sounds. You go into like the woods at night, you'll hear all the like birds chirping, and not birds chirping, like the frogs chirping, or whatever you call frogs, ribbiting, chirping, making noise. And then there's also like the just normal daytime noise where you can hear like wind and cars. Dude, it's freaking awesome. What's so bad about 2024, man? When are you going to do that 340 flight that you're supposed to do today, Jay? I'm probably going to do it this weekend. Probably on Sunday, because I don't think I could stream tomorrow. But probably on Sunday we'll do it. Or it'll be on Monday, because I definitely do want to do that 777-200 flight with the British Airways. So we'll just have to see. Somewhat this weekend, though. Either Monday, either Sunday. One of the two. 34 right, thank you, 971. They're running North Flow for RJTT. Sweet. Okay, thank you, guys. You should have the Pokemon livery on this aircraft. I didn't realize, but the actual airplane doing this route right now is the Pokemon livery. I thought that was funny. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have one. Like I said, somebody's working on one, but I don't know when it's coming out, Dom. It's some new developer as well. I don't know if he's ever developed for Microsoft. So it looks good though. He sent some teaser pictures a while out. It was posted on, I believe it was, where was it posted on? I could go find it for you. I don't think it was on like one of the main Flight Sim news sections. I think it was on like some smaller one. It wasn't on like the flight sim news thing, whatever that guy's called. All right, cool. So if we're doing 3-4 right, like you said, that's going to be right behind us. That's really easy to do. So let's go ahead and we'll plan 3-4 right here. So let's go boom, performance tool, runway 3-4 right. There you go. Import from aircraft, import weather, calculates, takeoff TD rates, 38. I've got 1.3 APR, rounded up, close enough. Let's go takeoff page, let's go next page. Winds 030 at 12. Can I do it like that or do I have to add the slash? Let's see. I have to add the slash, okay. Well, that's what we'll do. Runway slope, we have a slope of 0.3, so 0.03. And ref is going to be 18 degrees Celsius, so 18 gets thrown in. Takeoff weight today will be departing with 381.9. 381.9 gets thrown in. BG will get thrown in. And flaps today are going to be 5. So we use flaps 5. It's going to go departure and arrival. We're going to plan for runway 34 right, like I said. Going to be climbing on the Rover 3 Alpha departure, so we'll plan the Rover 3 Alpha. And we're going to be on the Bruce transition. We'll execute that. Arrival. We'll plan for 1 right. Winds are currently 340 at 8, so 1 right's the closest one we can use. Zulu for 1 right. I'm pretty sure it's IFR can do. Oh, no, it's VFR over there. So cool. That'll be fun. And then the 𝐤𝐳 arrival. Execute that. We'll go back to init ref. And we'll get our speeds. Let's do 23, 28, and 34. 23, 28, and 34. That's all hard set. Let's set it up here. Flight director left, flight director right. 134 was it? Yep, 134. So we'll set that. Do V2 plus 10. So 144. It's a low number. Initial heading is going to be 338, so we'll set that bad boy as well. 338. Initial climb, we'll just keep it at 10 for now. We'll run the checklist. Oxygen first. Oxygen is working. Flight instruments heading set 338. And altimeter set 1020. Parking brake is set, and fuel control switches are all at the cutoff position. Yeah, something was wrong with the load, because guys, this airplane's working fine in some update 4 right now. Like, notice I was saying the parking brake's set, and it is set, just like it was earlier, but it didn't say it was set. So yeah, I think something was going on with the 300. We'll see. All right, before start checklist to go, we'll hold off on that. Let's go ahead and start the APU. APU's getting started up. Sim volume's coming up. Music's coming off. Let's go hear what this bad boy sounds like. This is also super cool seeing the people board in the engine's windmill like that. That looks pretty dope. All right, anyways. Awesome. Sounds like we have a good and working APU now. Why are these doors just randomly opening? I don't get it. Yeah, I was using the Vertex one, Captain. That's the one that I recommended and I was using. What's up, Flightline? Brinshin Ashinu. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Appreciate you stopping in. And at Mr. Rocky, I'm not using a reshade, man. This is all default 2024. No reshade is used. I used to use freestyle filters, but I stopped even using those. So it's literally just default 2024. Only sad part right now is I'm using the beta, so I'm getting this flicker of colors for some reason, but yeah, it's all default. Appreciate you, Dom. We'll try to catch you landing this time. I'm sorry. Second door on the left of the plane is open. You need to close it. Yeah, thank you, Jay. It's because I think I have a custom profile for these, even though I swear I've reset the profiles like 12 times, or at least every time I fly these airplanes. Yeah, aviation, if your ortho's not working well, man, you probably just have to start working on the sim a lot more. because my ortho at first looked terrible in 2024, but I start using like auto FPS. I start boosting up the, you know, terrain level of detail, object level of detail, fauna, and eventually start looking good. So you just have to play with the settings, man. Switch to the 350. Nice. So you're the Japan 350 next to me, correct? This guy right here. Appreciate you flying with me, man. But yeah, I don't know if you're still hearing the bell, but this is why I like AIG, because the model matching just so freaking good. It's a lot better than any other ones. Like this honestly could pass as a freaking airplane that I'm flying. They've got all the rivets, all the details, animations. I mean, it's nice. I like using these models a lot more. You've also got like these. Like this isn't my plane. This is the other guy flying with me. I mean, it's really good models. Like that looks great. So that's why I like using this model matching. It's a lot better. Are they Aussie? I've heard. PW always got them howls, so it should sound really good. I'm expecting it to. Appreciate you guys all flying with me, man. Awesome. Want to be like XP and start saying yes. That's you, Kareem's. Appreciate you, dude. All right, while we're doing that, make sure everything was ready to go. I'm actually already set to go up here in the cockpit. We could go ahead and switch off this guy. It already kicked itself off. I'm gonna start having to learn the flows and all this with these airplanes again. I remember going in, checking the oil quantity, then also going into the freaking stat page, checking our hydraulics and all that crap. Dude, I used to be a big nerd in this airplane. All right, we'll leave it on the door page. Act like a real pilot. Everything up there is looking good. We'll shut the doors and then pressurize. Fuel pump doesn't need to be on just yet. AP bleed's already on auto. Wing light don't need to be on. We're just chilling, man. What's your last route gonna be? So I'm planning to just hop over to Paine Field. And we're just gonna start running quick patterns around Paine Field in the Rolls Royce. But we might actually do a quick little leg somewhere. We'll see. I just assume by the time I did these 2 flights in completely different places with all the loading and replays, I'll be just wanting to hop in, check it out, and then in stream. But we'll see. I might just do a quick little stupid flight. It's a charter, so there's not really any unrealistic thing we can do. It's gonna start in Paine Field to somewhere. It's first time checking out this livery, by the way. Nice cabin. I'll take it. Yeah, we'll figure out something stupid to do. They're the worst? Oh, don't tell Mike that. Mike thinks they're the best. And I don't know what it is, man, but dude, Sim Update 4 is so smooth, bro. I love it. And the menu's looking nice too. The menu doesn't have like a stutter on the world map anymore or anything. It is really nice. This nose with this lighting right now is also really nice. All right, are they done? What are we doing? Are we done? Are we starting? Or oh, we're done. We should have told me something. Perfect pushback. Let's go. We're going to slide over here. Let's slide to the ground. Our parking brake was set. APU is running off the power now, or running the power now, so we could get all that disconnected. Let's go here. We'll leave it there. Cool. And let's go ahead and get the cabin pressurized. Beacon light is coming on. And fuel pumps are coming on as well. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do at night flight. The next one we're gonna do is at night. Have you downloaded some update for aviation? Do you have Steam, Microsoft Steam, or do you have Microsoft on the Xbox, or not Xbox store, on the Microsoft store? Is it the Steam or the Microsoft version? All right, they're gonna connect. Let's go to checklist here. Actually, I want to see them connect the tow bar real quick. Let's see that. I missed the click spot like 7 times anyways. This is just a distraction to act like that didn't happen. Dude, even the outside packs sound pretty nice. Sweet. We'll go straight back again. All right, and then we'll run the checklist. I am hella zoomed out. Holy crap. There you go. Get that perspective back in. All right, so flight deck door. I think I shut it. No, it is. Passenger signs are on. MCPs all set up. Takeoff speeds are set. CDP flight's been completed. Trim is to be set now. So let's go flight controls. Trim. Let's go boom. You want 6.25, so we'll go up 6.25. What's up, Mr. Pro? How you doing this evening, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. You have the Steam version. If you hit on the cog wheel that's on the far right when you're like booting up the sim, like on the play section, go all the way over to the right, and there's the little cog wheel, like the settings logo. You hit that, you go to properties, and then scroll down to beta. You just hit on that little blank box, and then select sim update for beta, and it automatically updates for you to that version. All right, taxi and takeoff briefing. Yeah, sure, we did that. Beacon light is on. Before taxi to go. Cool, let's go here. Let's go to the engine page. Not that. What am I doing? Let's go to the engine page. They told me they're ready for the push. I think I'm ready for the push. I will get Unicom set though, so it's going to slide down here. 22.8 to get set. Need a traffic radio check. Well, I heard somebody else, so I'm gonna say that works. All right, we're clear on the left, clear on the right. Kareem's, I'm sorry, I'm pushing in front of you. Parking brake released. Let's go. All right, you heard him. Start at the wheel. Let's go. Right side. Auto start. Not bad, not bad. It's not a GE90, so I'm not disappointed with the sound, but I am disappointed that's not a GE90. That's okay, that's okay. My bad, XD, I'm sorry. I think I blocked like 4 people, I'm sorry. Park brakes again set. And we'll start up at number 1 now. What's up, Jasper, though? Appreciate you stopping in. All right, and auto start. We'll hop outside. Okay, I like that little woo, woo, woo. Yeah, I don't know if y'all heard that, but woo, 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 woo. That was good. I like that. All right, I like that. I did like that. It spooled up and it kind of went woo, 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 woo. That was pretty nice. All right, let's see, what do we got now? Let's go and get this TCAS so I can shut up just a TARA at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna forget it. TARA for now. Cool. Let's run the checklist. So after start, anti-ice is all on auto recall. Is checked, nothing popped up. Auto brakes R2, flight controls section page, flight control hand cam. All right. Neutral, full left, neutral. Well, neutral, pull down, neutral, right rudder, neutral, left rudder, neutral. Flight control is looking free and correct to me. Back to the checklist. Good. Ground equipment, they better be clear because I clicked the button. Before takeoff, flap set 5 degrees. Let's go listen to it. No, not yet, Jay. I'm being made fun of because of my woo 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 woo. Well, I'm expecting it to. It's a Pratt & Whitney. Let's see. So just slats right now. Oh, you know what? Does that not work? Oh, hold on. I was like, why is nothing happening? Hold on. Boom. Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop. Stop. Oh, shut up. I know. Shut up. Thank you. Alright, sorry. Forgot I was on the wrong profile. Now it should work, right? Yeah, now it's gonna work. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. No, the Mech 10's not out just yet. No. And Beanie Baby, I honestly have no idea what to tell you, dude. You would have to probably install the airplanes in the content manager instead of streaming them. We kind of got sandwiched in here. I have a Cathay A340 model matching. That's pretty cool. I wonder if that's a bug or is that actually serious. Cathay A340 over there. All right, so we're gonna have to just sit here for a second anyways, so we'll just be waiting. All right, cool. And yeah, my takeoff speeds got deleted here for that. Oops. Let's fix that. Let's go thrust limit, take off to, what was it, 30 something, I think. It's actually perfect timing for this to happen because I have to redo everything. Yeah, 38, I was close. 38, that's thrown in. Takeoff page, I was good. It was 23, 28, and 34, right? Yep. 23, 28, 34. Sweet. All right, that's all fixed up. By the way, let's get some lights going, dude. Dark down here. It's up here, actually, isn't it? Okay, maybe my lights just actually stopped working. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Okay, oh well, we don't really need the lights. What's up, Romeo? He says my 200ER or the 300ER don't work. I tried everything, even reinstalls. Do you know why? What's not working? What do you mean it doesn't work, Mr. Romeo? Wear and tear on the FMS? Oh yeah, dude. It's this mod I'm using. It's really, really nice. Switching from a TAA to DLSS, quality on the screens is a little bit worse, but the performance is so much better. There's these settings you could actually do in the game files that you can change. You'd switch it to DLSS and then go into the settings menu, but it's really in your file menu, and actually edit the amount of pixels or whatever to make it look a little bit better. There's people that made videos on it before, I think. Take 3-4 left. That's the usable run right now. I was told 3-4 right. What is everybody else taking? What does everybody else have planned? I don't think I've ever flown an All Nippon 200, by the way. This is like my first time doing this. It's kind of interesting. And I will say, that's so annoying with that pop-up crap. It's okay, though. I don't know why that happens. That's so random. Yeah, whoever this is, if you just pop a 180 and get out of the ramp that way, we could all just move that way. Because now he's kind of sandwiched in, too, because there's no exit over here. So whoever's over there on the far right side, just go ahead and do 180. It's 3-4 right and 5 IRL. I was about to say, okay, thank you. I'll stick with that. He said, oh, I'm on crack. Oh, Lord. Dude. Oh, look at the reflection right there. That looks awesome. What's up, Pedro? Appreciate you stopping in. My 777-380ER is your favorite aircraft. I've been on an Emirates 777 from Yangon to Dubai. Nice. How was that, dude? I'm hopefully trying to get on a 777 this summer. I'm definitely probably getting on the 350 though. For sure gonna get myself a seat on that version A350 𝐓𝐴. That's gonna happen. All right, party brakes released. And we'll split up a little bit. Let this guy get out. Dude, I'm liking these sounds, dude. These sound freaking awesome. That's the same card I have, Sim. If you go !_ Discord and head to my Sim settings channel, I just uploaded them in there. I will be updating that picture though that I have sent already. I've done a few changes, not much, but I have edited them a little bit since that picture was posted. But most of them are still the same, if you want the reference for right now. Alright, after takeoff to go, this is getting caged. The Air Canada 777 300 ER turned off the aircraft and stole the safety card. This guy. Do you think it is, Sean? I will be honest with you. Every time I fly an Airbus in real life, I'm always surprised by how bright the, or not bright, but how shiny the wings are. That's really only Airbus, though. I need a traffic on upon 57 from Echo 9, gonna taxi 34 right, southbound Echo, holding point Charlie 1 for 34 right, Haneda. And actually, I'm probably gonna do the outer taxiway. I feel like that's the smarter way, so we'll do that. Dude, this thing is sounding pretty damn cool right now, I can't lie to you. I'm all over the taxiway. I think that guy's letting me go ahead of him, so we'll split up. That was Dom, awesome. Thank you, Dom. Just go and scooch in front of you real quick. I wonder, do the wipers work? Oh, they do. Nice. I feel like the Rolls Royces might sound a bit better. These sound really, really good, but it's not anything compared to the GE90s, dude. Those are crazy. 350. I think it's a lighting bug that we're having right now in this airplane. The lights are on, but they're not doing anything. So the second we called for GSX pushback, the lights kind of just like faded away. So they're on, but we just can't see them. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, and by the way, it looks like the radio kind of stopped working again. That's great. I was wondering why I couldn't hear anybody. If the controller logs on, we're gonna have to go back into observer mode. You just had a tail strike? Oh, Lord. What day is it for you? It's still the 10th. 9:46 p.m. Alright, I got a decent way to taxi. I always forget, every time I'm doing like all this performance down here, you could do this. I always forget that. I don't know why. No, it was working plane, but I'm taxiing now and I looked at my VPod and the comm radios are all blanked out. They're all gray. So that means my comm radios are showing they're not actually on when they are. So it's still broken for some reason. It's Saturday free? Yeah, where do you live, LD? That's pretty cool. Alright, let's get on out of here, man. I don't see anybody coming in. We should be okay. Alright, here we go. Ooh, let's go. Just about to depart now. You're on time, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking the wing view more than the engine view right now. All right, there's 3-4 right confirmed.
V1.
Ritzy. Alright, let's see how we're doing on the flight plan. There we go. Let's just go ahead and get this guy heading me over there. VNAV's back on, and autopilot's coming on. Holy crap, the sim is like stuttering like crazy right now. Oh my gosh. Alright, flaps come clean. Dude, look at it down there. That's awesome. The sim is literally tweaking right now. Oh my gosh. Dude, every time I switch camera views, the thing just tweaks out. All right, let's go to Red Rover. Audio's coming down. Some vibes coming up. And let's see if this this flight's actually going to get completed here. I mean, this thing is really, really lagging right now. I don't know what's up with that. Switch it back over to the 10,000. We'll climb for 410 here. Stream is dying. Yeah, I see that. It's like tweaking right now. Hopefully we're still good. It looks like it's fine, but yeah, I don't know why we were lagging like that. That was crazy. Let's make that a little bit better. Direct to rover. There you go. That 10,000. Let's go flight level change. Get it climbing, and then we'll set it up to 410. Back to VNav. There we go. Yeah, I might have to stop changing views here. Every time I change a view, the sim just dies. I literally don't know why it keeps doing that. Yeah, my bad, guys. Thing's tweaking over here right now. It looks really, really nice, though. I don't know why the thing's jacking up. It's going to be the third flight. The third flight today is kind of not like a flight, but we're just going to spawn into Paine field and probably run a pattern or two in the 777 with the Rolls-Royce engines. And then that'll be our third flight, kind of. It's very weird. It's only when I switch camera views. I don't know. Interesting. Gonna see y'all on RJCC later. I think sounds good, LD. Appreciate you guys flying with us, man. Electric says rain in Japan never fails, but dude, literally. Yes, sir. Southwest. We're using the Pratt Whitneys today, man. Sim says, how do you make the 777 look more dirty? What's the mod? I can send it in the description here, man. There you go. That's the one I'm using. Yeah, Zach's in the future, too. So it's already Saturday for him. Oh, yeah, that's the mod that I'm using, my guy. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I'm holding the brakes or something. But yeah, we're like taking off so easily in this airplane. It's ridiculous. Like I've gone from 0, and I don't know what it was, but in the G90s that we just used, I went from 0 to freaking V1 in 10 seconds. It was ridiculous. Could be your Wi-Fi. I think it was something on the ground there, because the second we got out of that area, my sim's fine now. Oh, I lied. Spoke too soon. Something was happening over there. It was slowly getting better. I don't know. It's not the Wi-Fi, because the Wi-Fi is showing it's all good. So I don't know. It's probably something to do with something going on over there. Because yeah, if I go to the cockpit, okay, maybe not. I don't know. Something's going on. All right, we'll go standard, and those guys come off, those guys come off, and this guy comes off. Ping out the cabin, and we're gonna just let this thing climb up. Ooh, wrong thing. Yeah, I don't know why the sim's tweaking. Were you light flying out of Tokyo? I mean, we're very light. It's not like we're a heavy flyer today, but I don't think it should be accelerating that fast. That was crazy. Good evening, Mr. Eminem. How are you doing this evening, my guy? Appreciate you tuning in as always. Hopefully you're doing well. Checking out the Pratts for a second look at the engine sound pack today. Pratts sound pretty nice, I can't lie to you. We had a very eventful departure though. Once we got up in the air, the sim just started like lagging for some weird reason, but it seems fine now, so I think we're gonna be okay. That was really, really strange though. Trying to see what it looked like on the stream on the playback here, because I don't know why it was doing that. It's also funny me trying to fly with the engine views. I'm over here trying so hard to fly with engine views, and I was like all off and whatnot. Oh boy. Hey, great day to fly out here though. It looked awesome taking off. Also, if you haven't already, hit the like button, man. I'm trying to get our light goal this evening of something. So hit it so we can reach that something. So a Wi-Fi test just say my Wi-Fi is 62.11. Is that good enough to stream high quality ortho? Is that in megabytes or what is that in? What's 62.11? How do you get your wings and flaps to be worked or dirty? Is that another mod? That's just a livery. I don't think this mod that I'm using does anything to the outside of the airplane, so it's most likely just a livery developer. This is how do you say his name? Atarium? Atarium? I think that's how you say his name. He's a very good livery developer, so I'm 90% sure it's him that added all the dirt effects and whatnot to the wing. It's 3 different conga lines going to Bogota. That's just busy. Is it actually? Let me go see. I said I was so focused on doing this flight, I wasn't even paying attention to the FNO. Probably get back into my event, you know, phase here shortly, doing all the events I can. Yeah, it was something going on with the scenery behind us, guys, because the second I got out here, I mean, it's like we're fine. There's no issues again. That was weird, dude. I don't know what that was. That was really, really weird. Yeah, because now it's like working perfectly fine. Interesting. Oh, that was weird. I honestly don't know what the hell that was about, at least. All right, yeah, let me see this event. We'll see what we got going on here, because yeah, I saw XPO streaming there. Mike is streaming there. Like, everybody's streaming down there right now. See, did XP land yet? No, XP hasn't landed yet. Let's see. Looks like he's probably coming in to land soon. Let me look at this on VATSIM radar. You were missing out? Nah, bro. If I flew this airplane down there in the first place, I'd have to restart the sim because we'd have to actually talk. Oh boy, it is a lot going on down there right now. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong tablet. I meant to do this tablet. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Seems fun, but eh. There's an Air France A340. Is he actually from Paris? He is. Wow. We'll get another event. I think there's a few really, really good events coming up soon. What do we got? I swear I saw one the other day. There's another SKBO event on Monday or Sunday. There's another event on Sunday. What the hell? Forgot where it was, but there's this another big event that was happening up in on the West Coast. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this one should be fun. It's called Fiesta. This is the one. When is this? Thursday. I want to do this one. We've got Austin, Texas, Mexico City, MMPO or MMTO. This one would be fun. I want to do this one. We can do like Austin to Mexico City, flying like a VistaJet or something. That one would be pretty cool. And then there's also a Denver event. That's next Friday. The Nightmare on Colfax, or Colfax 3. That one's another one we're going to have to do. Anywho, let's double check the stream, make sure we're not dying. I would say it's decently fast. I mean, it's not like gig speed, but it should be, you know, more than enough to stream photogrammetry. I said, what I would do, man, is start downloading the airports you're flying to, even if it's default sceneries. If you could download them, do that. And then just mess around with your settings. I said, I was having those issues too, but it was mainly just because my photogrammetry was super low so I could get good performance on my sim. So I had to lower it like very far down to get it to work right. Because I was having it at like 150 and it was still looking a little rough in time at places, so. What's up, Big N? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing this evening, my guy? Where'd the sun go? I literally don't know where the sun is. Oh well, do the single. Oh, is that for the sound pack? LAX to MMMX on the Fiesta event? A Delta A350? Oh boy. Oh lord. Oh, what am I doing? I did not clear discount. Oh well. Where's our next one? I'm a great pilot, guys. Great pilot, dude. I mean, I'm an amazing pilot. All right, execute that back on now. There you go. Yeah, we'll do the next flight at night. Why not? Some nighttime pain-filled testing ops. That's what we'll call it. Yeah, I'm sorry about the lag, y'all. That sucks. I really don't know why it was doing that. Because the sim was running amazing on the ground. The second we take off and start looking around, it runs like crap. And then now it's running amazing again. So I don't know. We do got a bunch of weather to fly over though until we get all the way to Sapporo. It's looking great over there though. I mean, look at this. There's like absolutely nothing going on. It's perfect VFR conditions over there. We're down here. It's all this crap. I want to fly into Tokyo so badly though, dude. First, like, is you're just gonna see all these wide bodies back to back to back to back, and you'll also get to see all like the cool condensation effects because of the weather, the temperature mix, all that crap. Just be coming in, see all the buzz coming off the wing, engines fogging up. Like, dude, that'd be awesome. I'm liking this livery though. I'm liking this. Whereas the next flight's not going to be an actual flight, but I'm just going to spawn into Painfield. I'll join on VATSIM if anybody wants to do it with me, but we're going to spawn in Painfield with the Rolls-Royce engines, and then we're going to go just run a few patterns, start up the plane, and then run a few patterns in Painfield, testing them out, and then we'll obviously get some replays, and we'll call it a night. That'll be the last thing we do. Wanted you to do the next leg in the afternoon so I could see if you have blurry spots in your photogrammetry in the afternoon. I mean, I can. The time of day doesn't affect your photogrammetry though, aviation. Literally the only things that affect your photogrammetry is your PC performance, one, your the object level of detail, terrain level of detail, and then your internet streaming speeds. Time of day wouldn't really affect anything. So we can already eliminate Wi-Fi. Seems like your Wi-Fi is fine. Now it'd be your PC. What kind of specs are you running? You might be trying to ask too much of the sim from your computer, or ask too much from your computer for the sim, or it's because something's just corrupting the sim. And the way to fix that is just go into your honestly, what I did to fix my 2024 issues was just delete it and reinstall it. But if you don't want to do all that, just do that Steam verify game files thing. That's what I would recommend. Is there a good 330neo in the sim? I haven't flown it in a while, but I know they're updating it even more. They've just been taking them a while to finish it. The freeware Headwind A330neo. Now, even though it's a freeware, they've actually updated the flight model, and they've done a few things with the sound pack if you want to get that as well. And it's really, really not that bad. They just have to fix the overhead of the cockpit. It's still an A320. But it flies really, 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 really good. I did a stream with it a while back. It flies like the default A330 in 2024. Handles pretty well. Texturing isn't the best, but they're updating it. I recommend that one. It only works in 2020 though, I think. I haven't tried it in 24. What's up, Mr. Ali? How you doing, my guy? What's object level detail effect? Literally in the name, it just affects the object level of detail. So like your buildings, your houses, it just changes that kind of stuff. How detailed do you want it to be? Like if it's on like 15 and you're looking at like the Maze Bank from GTA, I'm just using that as an example, you're not going to see all the details in Maze Bank. But if you up it to like say 150 or 200, then you'll see like all the windows, you'll see the actual, what do you call it, like you'll see all the details of the building instead of just seeing it kind of mushed and not having all the details. The problem with that though is that's the one that really tanks your freaking frames, because the more you make stuff detailed on the ground, it's just going to make your sim run a lot worse. But that's when your friend Auto FPS comes in, man. You use Auto FPS on the ground, make it like 30, 50, something like that, and then as you climb up it goes all the way up to 200. That's what I do. So it looks good while you're cruising all the way until like 5,000 feet, and then it starts going back down, so you can save your performance and still have the sim looking somewhat good. What I meant is if you play at nighttime, I want to be able to see how your ortho looks, but if you fly in the daytime, I can see how it looks. Oh, so you just want to see what my ortho looks like? I mean, I could show you now. There's nothing over here, but you also got to realize there's certain areas in Flight Sim 2 aviation that just don't really have good photogrammetry in the first place. There's so many clouds. We'll try to get back once these overcast layers go away. Also, where were you flying when you took that screenshot that I saw? because some places in the flight sim they just suck at having photogrammetry. Like I know in 2020 the Philippines was buns. In 2024 it's actually pretty good. But I mean, you also have to think about that. What specs do you have, aviation? I think I should turn that down in flight with auto FPS. Doesn't make the buildings look like I mean, if you have it low, like in the 50s, then yeah, it's not going to look the best. But on the ground, it looks fine. But if you just make it to where it's like on the ground, you start like at 50, and then as you climb up, it goes up to like 150, 200. It'll look good when you're cruising and, you know, descending and taking off. But on the ground, when you're taxiing around, it won't make your frames go to shite. That's what I would recommend doing. What's up, Norfolk? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I can do it in Seattle for you. I'll make it a daytime for the replay or something. If you haven't already, hit the like button, man. Already at 90 likes. Do appreciate you guys, man. I wish I had comparison photos, but like here, actually I have a, I mean, it's not a comparison photo, but I have a picture. So, okay. I'm just getting sidetracked because this is an amazing screenshot. Look at this. That's pretty dope. Okay, here. If I go up to where I sent my screenshot. So this is all default Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm pretty sure this is a world update with the London City Pack or whatever. But this is with me on the ground with my terrain level of detail. I think at like, I want to say it's at like 70, 65 or 70. And then my object level of detail the same. The terrain and object I think are around the same, 75, 60, something like that. But this is how it looks on the ground. And then as you climb, it goes higher and higher and higher in detail. So this is a terrible picture to reference, but that's just an idea. You're downloading it as you speak, actually. 2024 is awesome, dude. So many people hate on 2024, but they don't actually like test it out or try to fix their settings. They just complain before they even tried troubleshooting. Not that's what everyone does, because I've had those moments where like I've tried multiple things and it genuinely doesn't fix itself, so I ask. But a lot of people will get in the sim, try it out for 10 seconds and be like, oh dude, this thing sucks, my sim's not working, my planes don't work. And it's like, okay, well, did you do this? No. Did you try this? No. It's just not working. It's supposed to work. Picture that I took was at Atlanta, and then the second one I took was somewhere in Ohio. I'm pretty sure the Ohio photo guarantee is not much, but Atlanta, they have some areas that are pretty buns, but if you just took off from the airport, it shouldn't look that bad. The surrounding photogrammetry of Atlanta is pretty nice. Oh yeah, that's the main thing, Nabil. Bindings suck in 2024, mainly because they just changed the UI for no reason. Like I was trying to copy like yoke sensitivities, and like L-axis Y would be at the top in 2020, and then L-axis Z would be at the bottom. In 2024, it's inverted. Like they just switched it for no reason. Yeah. So I don't know. That's honestly, in my opinion, the worst thing about 2024. Just because you have to relearn the UI for Flight Sim, and if you've been playing 2020 for a while, you've probably gotten some pretty bad habits just noticing where everything's at. So that part sucks. I don't understand why they do that. That's the main thing that pisses me off. Like if you go to the sensitivity settings to like change your sense for like, you know, the pitch of the airplane, and I'm like, okay, let me copy my settings from 2020. It'd be like, okay, L-axis Y is at the top, L-axis Z is on the bottom. Okay, I'll just copy those settings over. And then you look at your 2024 and you're like, wait, these are inverted. I just made the opposite of what I just looked at. It's so stupid. So stupid. But it works. Take like a day to get everything set up, get everything binded, and you'll be fine. Your sim keeps crashing because your laptop only has 8 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, I won't lie to you. It's probably not the fact that it's just the 8 gigabytes of RAM. It's probably because you're running off of a laptop, man. I guarantee you probably don't even have a graphics card. Or you might have a gaming computer, but yeah, laptops are not the way to flight sim, my guy. Unless you have one of those like crazy $7,000 Razer gaming ones. Look, your FMS is another discount. Is there actually? There was one. We just removed it. I think it's gone now. Yeah, it is. I'll start normalizing like stepping through my flight plans before I just take off. Yeah, that looks good. Sweet. We are looking good, looking good. What's up, Oliver? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Ortho just sucks. I'm gonna switch back to 2020 where the ortho looks fabulous. Yeah, I mean, go for that. If 2024 is just simply not working for you, no need to stress about it. Just go back to the sim that you know does work for you. Hey, y'all, I'm back from hanging out with my friends. Just picked up my birthday cake, heading back home. Hopefully my flight sim didn't crash while I was gone. Hopefully not. Hoping you're having a good birthday so far. I really want some like dessert, but I don't have any dessert. A cake actually sounds really, really good too. Ice cream cake sounds better. I do have another 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐢 sandwich left over, so I'm probably gonna eat that. That'll be pretty good. Pretty good. You got an RX 6600 i7 32 gigs of RAM. I don't know what that graphics card is, so yeah, it probably isn't the best of specs. So just give Sim Update 4 a chance, let it finally release, and then try it again. This update should definitely fix something with your sim. Because like I said, I don't know what it is, what happened off this departure. It was terrible, but this whole stream so far with Sim Update 4, besides the freaking random flickering, it's been working really, really well. I mean, the frames are freaking stable and smooth, so I'm definitely liking what they're doing with this sim. It's going to take them time. Like I said, everybody forgets that this sim just came out in 2024, or in 2020 has been out for 4 years, so 5 years now. So give it some time. It's not an excuse for Microsoft, I'll say. I mean, it's kind of crazy that they released a sim that was worse than the one they already released, but I'm not talking about that. Dumps this Phoenix stream. When you want me to do another Phoenix stream? I'm trying to get out the Phoenix, man. We've been flying that for weeks until we start finally getting some new aircraft, so I don't think we'll be flying the Phoenix for a little bit, man. Yeah, I know, maybe. That's what I'm like. If you really just can't get it working, then just stick with 2020 for a little bit. I'm telling you, you could get it to work though, dude. I say even if your specs aren't the best, there's still some things you could probably do. So just watch some YouTube videos, ask some friends. You get it working somewhat well. It might not run great just because, like I said, your specs aren't the best, but should have it working at least. Oh, we have the Airbus throttle and joystick from Thrustmaster and the Razer mouse. Hey, if it works, it works, Sean. No need to spend all this money on flight sim equipment. You don't even need all these airplanes, dude. You can just use the default ones. Bro's not flying the Phoenix no more. It's not that I'm not flying it anymore. It's just literally, if you look at my past streams, it's just been nothing but the A320. Just because there's like there was nothing else to do. Interesting, at least. Like if I go check this out, if I go to live streams, Delta A321, 182, Phoenix A320, A350, Phoenix A319, Phoenix A321, Phoenix A321, Phoenix A321, Phoenix A320. Like it's literally nothing but Phoenix. And then I recently finally start switching it up. So we'll see. We might get back into it like later this week, but I'm going to be flying the 340 a little bit more. Definitely some more 777 ops. Yeah, it's like 777, A321, A320, A320. Granted, these are 2 months ago, but I'm tired of flying Airbus, dude. I want to fly some Boeing stuff. Hop in the Max for a little bit too. Go on the other side of things real quick. 34 minutes left though, man. Well, then you just have to pay the price of paying $100 for a sim you're not going to use in aviation. Simple as that. What's up, Merc? He says, do you know how to set up liveries for AI aircraft in Microsoft 2024? You can't do it for AI aircraft in 24. You would have to have an injector, so like FS traffic. There's no way to actually get liveries for the default AI traffic in 2024, man. A300 will work. I'll do an A300 flight. They also just updated that too, so I'll do an A300 flight. Just trying to do something different than Airbus, dude. I've been flying Airbus too much. That side stick was on my desk for like a month, so I need to do something with the yoke. In your laptop, Sean? You're gonna need more VRAM, not normal RAM. And how can you actually do that? Change out like the amount of RAM in a laptop? I bet you can, but yeah, that A380 stream got like smack to the bottom of my pile. I kept saying I was gonna do it, and every time I was planning to stream it, something came out. So we're gonna do it eventually. I'm not gonna say when at this point because I don't even know, but we'll definitely get that A380 in. I also would like to do a Max stream. A300 would be fun. CRJ would be fun, and then again more 777. So we'll see. I'm also thinking about flying that SAB, or the SAB, however you say it. I didn't realize we had one default in 2024. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen a trailer with it before, but I didn't pay attention. But I checked it out. It has like these openable doors, cabin, bathroom, all that stuff. I was like, yo, this thing seems pretty fun. So I might learn how to fly that and do some weird ops with that. That'll be pretty different. I will say it's an old airplane though, so it might take a while to learn, but we'll see. Fly the 𝐈9neo? Oh, hell no, dude. That 𝐈9neo's buns. I'm sorry. Just hate the modeling of the 𝐈9 default planes. They're good for default, don't get me wrong. They're actually great planes for default, but I'm sorry. When you got the Phoenix, dude, it's like that thing is not it. Are you so close to us, but you take off 5 minutes before us, and I'm Air France and English. Okay. How you are now close to us, but you take off 5 minutes before us, and I'm Air France, and I'm guessing you say, why am I close to you guys, and you guys took off after me? It might just be the altitude I'm at. I mean, I'm at 410, and I have a 97 knot direct crosswind, so that might be a factor. I'm also doing 463 across the ground, so it's probably that. Look on my right. It might be hard to see an airplane with all these clouds. I don't think I see you just yet. We need a 787 or 748. Okay. I really wanted to fly this. It's the cargo super tanker or whatever it's called. Just the firefighting super tanker. I wanted to fly that with this Lufthansa livery. So it literally just looks like a Lufthansa 747-400. Sadly, it sucks though. So our next best bet would be to try out the 748F and fly that out of Luxembourg. That'll be my plan. I don't enjoy flying the 74 that much anymore. I miss the Salty, and I don't think the Salty works in 24. Oh yeah, there you go, Sean. I didn't get it for that reason, but it's definitely helped me. Oh, that's you, XD. Okay. So you think it's my PC specs, or do I need to mess with settings? Because I'm telling you, one of my biggest pet peeves is looking at bad ortho. It just bothers me. Well, like I said, just mess with your settings. If you haven't done that yet, then just mess with your settings first. All I'm saying about your specs is, for Microsoft 2024's current state, that's probably going to make it run not at its best ability. But if you do start dabbering with a bunch of different settings, going to, you know, NVIDIA, NVIDIA control panel, your actual settings on Windows, just looking at optimization videos, you should be able to get it running. But how well, I don't know. You just have to mess with them, man. And it's not much I can really help you with, because it's different for everybody's computer. Some people's settings like having DLSS on, and some like TAA. So you just have to mess with it. It's not going to be overnight. You got to realize that too. It's going to take you probably a day or two. You just got to keep trying to mess with stuff. And once it's working, don't touch anything. That's the main thing. For some reason, there's a discontinuity. I'm just now realizing that. I'm drink to hunger right now. Oh gosh, dumb. On that thing every single day when it's out. Actually, dude, Con, I'm telling you, December, November or December is when that 220 is coming. That's my guess. That's my guess. And that would be freaking amazing. I would love that. All right, what do we got? A little over 80 to my top of descent. Sweet. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Get you guys a view there real quickly. Almost at 100 likes though. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Do appreciate you guys all hanging out with me tonight, man. The struggle of me trying to get a cool view. All right, I'll be back. All right, I am back. It's actually crazy. It's so, it is so cold outside of my room, and my room is warm just because it's PC. What's up, Andrew? How you supposed to buy the 340? Yeah, Dom got it. It's a marketplace exclusive right now. Eventually, it will be available on the 𝐈 manager, and then you can actually transfer it to the 𝐈 manager if you so please to. What's up, Yoham? You still alive? Oh yeah, dude. About to finish this flight up. It's really, really short, about 25 more minutes, and then 10 minutes of horsing around in the Rolls Royce, and we'll call it a day. Are they actually? Oh Lord, Dom. Anyways, we're gonna try this today. These are always good. I don't know if anybody's tried it from Cabo. I don't know what the hell these are, but they're good. I don't know what these are, but they're actually good. Oh, it's pita bread. Well, it's good. Very, very good. I ate all of them earlier, though. I only have one left. Just tested it out. Some of the sounds are broken. My audio would cut off on the G90 startup on the PWs. The front of the 777 has no whale sounds. I'm pretty sure you probably downloaded the wrong version or installed it wrong. Based off the fact you say, can I download it and drag it over to the new sim? What version of the sound pack did you download, Recall? Goal would be fun. I actually had a goal stream plan that I wanted to do, but I actually never did it. I didn't make a thumbnail or anything, but I had a route in mind. I want to be bad. Goal max ops. That'll be fun. Not what version number. I know it's version 1.0. It just came out. I'm saying, like, are you using the 2024 version or are you using the 2020 version? Also, I'm still here, but I'm eating. Is that actually the longest 777 or max flight? Oh boy. I think it does, Con, but I don't know about 2024. I think some other random person made one for 2024. But yeah, the Mr. Saturday Night Live works for all of them. In 2020 at least. Also right now it's terrible, dude. Yeah, it's like a 90. Oh, it's even worse now. 114 direct crosswind. 114 knot direct crosswind. Jesus. You said your PC needs to go back to ATP flight school. Hell no. I have, Sean. I've tried In and Out when I went to, where was it, Denver. I won't lie to you. It tastes like a slightly better version of Burger King to me. A lot of people disagree with me on that, but that's what it tastes like to me. You can get the Earth's Reminder to communicate with 2024. Is it on the newest Cement Pro software, Nabil? I don't think I had any issues with that, but low-key 2024 and binding and software is just not a good thing. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's just a new issue. What lie? Yeah, see, everybody keeps saying that. I personally think it is in a better version of In and Out. That's just me. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've tried Whataburger. I gotta look at my pictures. I went over to the West Coast and tried a bunch of new foods a while ago. It was when I went to Denver. I don't think I've tried Whataburger though. What's up, Jamal? How you doing, man? Oh, it's only in Texas? Okay, yeah, then I haven't tried it yet. We're gonna have to go to this place and just get a bunch of pita bread, bro. That is good. That's really good. All right. Can you shorm me the autopilot? Yeah, I got you, bro. So if you're looking for the autopilot here, it's gonna be this switch right there. This will be your autopilot, man. I have SNA. I have. That one's really, really good. And I really like Five Guys too, because they'll actually, at least every place I go to for some reason, if you ask for like a small Cajun fry, usually the workers, again, might just be my experience, but if you order like a small Cajun fry, just a small fry, they'll fill up a cup full of the fries, and then they'll also just kind of dump them in the bag. Like, I always go to Five Guys, and if I get like to go, I'll get a small cup full of fries, and then it's just like fries just in the bag, just kind of like laid out, like overflowing from the cup. So it's like it's basically a large, but they just fill up a cup and then dump them in the bag. It's always been like that every time I go to Five Guys, so I think they're pretty good. They're expensive though, I won't lie. But you're having some internet outages. Not sure if you have seen, but I'm about to start up a Etihad 789 in the Bravo. Just bought Dulles. Oh, you just bought it, and you're gonna do Dulles to Abu Dhabi? Hey, let me know how that flight goes. That's a long one. I actually plane spotted that plane coming in from Abu Dhabi a while ago. It was like a month ago, I think, over summer, something like that. They have Five Guys in Singapore. Where's Five Guys like originally from? I want to say it's like Chicago, I think. I don't really know. Can I reset MCP? I got you. Set it down. All right, there's the double fin. Dude, I want the Bluebird 7.6. That's what I really want to do. I want to do some cargo ops with the Bluebird 7.6. Oh, it's like New York, is it? I would have guessed Chicago. Why? I honestly couldn't tell you. I could just look it up. I forget I have Google sometimes. Where did Five Guys originate? Oh, we were all wrong. Everybody was wrong. Arlington, Virginia? Five Guys was originated in Arlington, Virginia. That's basically DC. It's literally like, it's the freaking thing right under DC. Let's just say DC. That's really surprising. It says McDonald's is from Illinois. Shake Shack is from New York. You're probably thinking about Shake Shack. That one's from New York. Dude, that's crazy. I had no idea that was from Arlington. I would have guessed like, I could even guess Philly, honestly. I was thinking like Chicago. Same place as PMDG. Yeah, I gotta go up to Manassas. They parked their jet in Manassas apparently. I want to go do a quick flight. It's like freaking 5-10 minutes from where I fly out of. Go fly up there, check out the plane, snap a few pictures, send it in the Discord, and then head back. That'll be fun. The problem with that though is it's not just one of my simple flights again. I gotta actually go in, file a CFRA flight plan, get clearance into the. It's too much crap, but it would be fun. Yeah, not even Delta and United. I just want to do cargo. I'll do those eventually, obviously. I mean, I probably do day one, but cargo 7.6 ops is where it's at. That would be super fun. What's up, 320 crew? How you doing, man? I have an important question. In Microsoft 2024, I've seen super blurry ground textures if I'm not close to them. Same with the taxiway / runway, terrain / object level detail won't fix. Really? Honestly, if you have Steam, go to the Steam like a page where you can boot up the sim, go to the cogwheel, hit properties, and then hit verify integrity of game files on the slide. If you do that and it still isn't working, literally the only fix I found to fix a lot of issues in 2024 is just deleting the sim in its entirety and reinstalling it. You know, try the verify Steam files if you have it on Steam first. Appreciate you stopping in though, man. Have I tried the United 7.3 IRL? No, I've never been on the United. I don't think any airplane from United before. I've only been on Delta, Breeze, Southwest. I honestly think that's it. Oh, Spirit. I've been on Spirit before. That's about it. Lufthansa says missed a bit. What leg is this? This is leg 2, my guy. Heading into Sapporo. And then from there, we're gonna just quickly go mess around in Painfield. Dude, this crosswind is so bad that like our plane on Volanta is literally crabbing. It's showing on Volanta a crab. That's how bad it is. That's kind of cool though. We're all kind of just drifting. It's mid? I mean, they don't have IFEs on their things, do they? I know at least the 777s they have, like the high density domestic ones, they don't have PTVs, which would suck. I love the way the sim looks when like the clouds reflect the sun and it looks all shiny on the aircraft. Dude, that looks awesome. Good old shiny ANA livery. ANA has a really nice looking 777 as well, the 300 though. 300 looks a lot better. Oh really? You were on one of those island hopping ones. I wanted to do the flight to Guam, but there's no good scenery and that flight's long, so would not be worth it. Appreciate it, Azar. Thank you, man. I'm excited. Only thing is, I do not really. I'm not excited for the fact that I gotta be somewhere else with people all the time. Like okay, I'm not like not a people person, but I think me being an only child has like made me kind of like my time alone at home. For me living in a dorm with other people and just being around other people all day, I feel like that's going to be somewhat interesting for the first few months, but we'll see how it goes. We'll figure it out. 18 mementos. Are they bringing the Max in the Guam and the Japan routes? They should. I mean, they're bringing them freaking everywhere now. Now, I should still have it, Dom. Most of the people I know that go there, they all have theirs down there too. I will see, Hazard. I'm gonna try my best to still do as much as I can, but I low-key gonna have to be bland, like just blunt. It might just have to stop for a while. I don't want it to, but I mean, it honestly might have to. But if I could get like a big enough area just to throw my whole flight sim setup in, and then just, you know, we'll see. It's a lot to even get down there. I don't know how big my room would be. I don't know how good the internet would be. It's just a bunch of factors. I don't want to stop streaming because I'll be gone for a few years, but it'd have to be like I don't stream for like a month or two and then on a break I'm just randomly live. But that also suck though, because like the second I'm home and I'm able to hang out with everybody, I'll be sitting there streaming all day, you know what I mean? So we'll see. Airspace 787 on my test flight today flew much better than the Horizon and sounded categorically better considering it's a pay rare for about $20. I mean, the Bravo's great. I just want a standalone freaking 7.8. That's all I want. One that's built from the ground up with its own custom textures, full sound pack, all that stuff. Bravo's great. Don't get me wrong. It's just I want a custom build. That's what Bluebird's doing, but it's going to take them a while. Why don't you go to a community college? I want to go for aviation, and community colleges usually aren't, you know, for aviation with a flight program with it. But what I'm going to is a flight program, which is why I'm going. Yeah, it's way down the road. They're doing the 7.5, the 7.6, and then it's the 7.8. So by the time most of all of us are flying at the airlines, then we'll have that airplane, realistically. I got a photo card from the pilots. It's a Max 1 also. Oh, nice. One of the, there's collector cards, I guess. Uniteds are interesting. I have a few of them. They're just like paper. Here, I'll go get one actually. Like they're nowhere near Delta's quality. Like when it comes to trading cards. Like it's not bad. It's like a thick version of card stock almost, but it's not like Delta though. These things are, oh shoot. These things are not on Delta's level at all. It does have like a cool reflective on it though. And all like the facts on the back and whatnot, saying it's a 7.6. Yeah, it's cool. They're pretty cool cards. Just not a Delta trading card though, bro. Love the Delta trade. I actually got lucky too. I got the Delta 100 years trading card. I was happy about that one. That one's awesome. Literally asked a random pilot in Providence at Expo if he had any trading cards. Headed to London for work and was able to secure a flagship business class seat on an American 300ER. We departed from Fort Worth. That's gonna be awesome, Space Goose. That should be really, really exciting. You know, I can find the i9-340. Can't find it on some market. It's a marketplace exclusive, man. It's only on the marketplace for right now, and then later down the road, it'll be on the iniBuilds manager, and you can actually transfer it over if that's what you please. But yeah, it's only marketplace for right now. 2024 marketplace only as well. I guess so, Azar. I mean, I got a bunch of time. I still got like freaking, what, 10 months, 9 months, something crazy. But like I said, I don't want to, because also at the same time, it's like, it's not like I'm going to be at school all day long. Like I still want to do something in my dorm. So I'm we're gonna figure out a way to get this computer down there one way or another. I might have to bootleg it, have like a really crap setup, but if I at least have it here, that'll be great. Cause I'm gonna need something to do. I won't be just scrolling on TikTok in my dorm for 4 years. That's not gonna work. So we'll figure it out. It's also because there's nothing to do in that town either. It's literally you're going there just to fly an airplane. There's literally no other reason you'll be down there. So definitely gonna need something to do. Are you just saying that because you're a Delta Glaze, or are you actually being serious? Sometimes you're Delta-ness too much. You think so? I mean, it's way better, dude. Delta's cards are like actual plastic laminate printed cards. And that one was just like a card stock. Like, you can't rip a Delta card like that. You could rip that one that I just showed you. There you go, Baron. That's awesome, man. It's that 78 flight that I will do just departed 40 minutes ago to Dulles. Should be nice for taking off in an hour. Nice. There you go, man. Trying to figure out, because now that I can pick my flights and I can kind of, you know, figure out the route I want to take instead of the travel agent doing it, I'm trying to see if I still want to connect through Atlanta or if I want to start the long haul out of Dulles. Because what I could do, since we're going to Paris first, I could fly Air France and take their 350 over, and then on the way back to Atlanta, I take Virgin's 350. But I wouldn't mind getting on a 777 as well, so we'll see. We'll figure it out. Just realized how your streams are gonna work about a year from now. Yeah, dude. I don't want to think about it, bro. It's gonna be terrible. My only thing, dude, like, it's, I don't want to, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. The only thing though, bro, damn dorm. Ew. No more home shower. No more home bed. Like, damn, bro. It's gonna be miserable for a little bit, but that's fine. Your boy will come out ready for an airline job, so I mean, hey, I'll have a house eventually. It'll be fine. And then we can bring back the IRL content. And even if I can't straight, like, I'll try to do, like, I want to see if I could talk to the school, maybe do like IRL content or something, like come join me on my cross country, some crap. Like, that would be cool too. I feel like y'all would enjoy that. We'll see. We'll figure out something. Owls and Mickey Mike's same house conspiracy theory. This guy. You're gonna pull a Wendy, but much more frequently. Oh Lord. It's because Wendy wasn't like a streamer. He just started streaming for a little bit, but he's just made shorts. That's what I kept telling him. I was like, if you want to make shorts, make shorts. But if you want to stream, you're gonna actually have to stream. Because he was asking me, he's like, why are my viewer count shifting? And I was like, well, because you're kind of more of a shorts creator. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just, if you want to stream, you got to start building a streaming fan base versus a shorts fan base. So then you just kind of didn't stream anymore. I don't get why bakers aren't wealthier. They make so much dough, this guy. I won't do an IRL stream. An IRL stream to be good takes so much money and time. I ain't doing all that. You want a good IRL stream, you either need a really good data plan or you're gonna need one of those streamer packs that has like a router built into it so you can walk around. Just because IRL streams, you don't have good connection, it's just a bunch of stuttering and glitchiness. So we'll see. Sounds good, Aiden. Have a fun stream, or fun flight, sorry. Go to school in Vegas and live in Mike's house? Yeah, Mike moves too much, no. He's only moved twice, but oh well. Alright, how long we got, man? 10 minutes? I feel like we've been just sitting for like 20 minutes. I'm gonna do a little bit of cheating here. Let's go direct to this guy here. I need for these stupid turns. Alright, let's get that one, put it here. Nope, erase that. Let's get this one, put it here. There you go. Execute that. It wants me to be at 2,000 there for the final approach. Just go ahead and start this thing down to 2,000. And let's go ahead and go boom. Descent recall is looking good. Notes are good. Auto brake today. We'll just use auto brakes 2 again. Landing data, not going to use the calculator, so we'll just do flaps 25, 131 plus 5. We'll come in at 136. That'll be my goal. And approach briefing ILS Zulu for 34 something, I think. Altimeters are going to be 1022, so we'll set that. 1022. That's good. And landing checklist to go. Awesome. See what we got going on here. It's 20 miles until we get to that waypoint, and I'm at oh, that might actually be pretty bad. All right, let's up it out. I was like, wait a minute, that's not gonna work, is it? It's gonna go speed brake 230 is what I'll target. I can make that at 2,600 feet per minute if I just start diving. Throw the speed brake out. Help me slow down. He said, I'm sold, man, this guy. To showcase camera settings in the Discord channel. Yeah, I've uploaded my my cameras in the Discord. It's in my camera. I think I have a whole section that's just camera config. It's in there. 13-year-olds were born in 2013. That actually is crazy. You know what's, I was watching a thing, I guarantee it's probably just the people that got on that episode. But there's a bunch of kids that quite literally had no idea what like their favorite cartoon was. They're talking about like, you mean YouTuber or you mean like Netflix show? Like nobody knew what the cartoon was. I highly doubt that most kids nowadays don't know what a cartoon is, but I wouldn't put it past anybody. Who are the greenest presidents in U.S. history? The Bushes. These are rough. Yeah, you have to literally do everything. You gotta bind everything to Bill. Now, I don't know if that's just a WinWing thing, but I noticed on all my WinWing products, I actually had to bind the, you know, pitch axes, rudder axes, if that's what you use on it too, aileron, like you have to do all that. That's why it takes forever, and that's why I hated it. But once it works, it works. Let's be right back in just a little bit. All right, cool. Let's go and go. Boom. 1022, 1022, 1022. Cool. Now I need to have it descending so aggressively. We'll do 2400. Bring the speed brake back out. It's actually nice having like a. It's actually nice having like a speed brake right here. I could just kind of move. I gotta figure out a way to see if I can move my throttles up a little bit so the speed brake's not like this. So I have to, you know, arch my hand back. What do you use for replay? You use SkyDolly? Here's my replay tool. I think it's just called Flight Recorder on FlightSim.to. Saw a video of you in Google when you were like 8 years old. It was like a soccer promo or something. You found that one? Oh my gosh. I'm surprised you found that. I've wanted that video taken down for that reason, but I mean, it don't matter at this point. It was a track team. That's what it was. I'm gonna try to. I don't think they have a team, but I would join if they do. Oh, these kids right now are indoors. It was crazy though, because people are like showing videos of like songs in real life, and they're like, kids these days will never understand this. I'm like, bro, I'm not that old, bro. Yeah, you might as well, dude. You got to do everything manually. Your spoilers, your flaps, your speed brake. You got to do your ailerons, your rudder, your tiller if you have. You got to do everything. Nothing's binded for some reason, and everything's inverted from 2020. Just to add that little icing on the top. So the FlightSim 2020 sounds are bugged for the 777. Are they? I mean, Mike was using 2020, and he doesn't have any issues. So I think you might be the only one having issues there, recall. I said, are you using the 2024 version on 2020, or like what do you got going on? I said I haven't purchased it, so I don't really know how the purchase process goes, but I saw there's two separate ones. You could either buy it for 2020 or buy it for 2024. That's just diving down, dude. All right, 2000. Bring the speed brakes back in. It's okay if we accelerate a little bit. All right, let's go ahead and go here. Let's go and start briefing the arrival on short final. Let's get this going. Let's go ahead and go to search. Let's go to here. Arrival. Let's go to airport. Let's go to airport info. Boom. Let's go to star, I think it is. No, sorry, approach. We're going to be on the ILS for 1 right. ILS 1 right. So ILS Zulu for 1 right. We'll pin that bad boy up. Cool. Let's go to pin charts. Let's go to approach. And airport. And we're going to land 1 right. It's going to be here. We'll just taxi straight into the terminal. For approach, though. QQQ. We're not going to read this. Let's be lazy today. 257. That's what we'll do. Oh my god, my speed's really bad now. Alright, 257 is getting set. Oh, I went right past it. I was trying to watch my speed. Okay, this thing is like scrolling on its own. What the hell? And there's 257. This waypoint wants me at 240. Next one's at 170. So we're going to go and slow it down even more. Let's do 200 flat. And we'll hit approach move. There you go. Usually land on 1 left. Is that the arrival runway for this airport? Why won't they land on the inner? Usually airports land on the outer. I'm not downing, I'm just asking. All right, let's go and get these lights on, by the way. Let's get that on, this on, that on. Cool. Let's see what we got going on for this final. And let's also get the recorder going. Flight recorder. Flight recorder.
2500.
Cool. Mark is flying around? Of course he is. Just a final flight? No, sir, man. We're doing 1 last and final leg over to Paine Field. We're just going to mess around in Paine Field for a little bit. All right, let's go ahead and arm our speed brakes. Yeah, speed brakes should be armed. There we go. Let's go and get another notch of flaps out. Let's see what we got going on here, man. Western Lane, this time I'll try 2XD. How far behind you are me, man? Or are you behind me? For G's, did you fly the LR? No, I flew the 300ER. Oh, it does, doesn't it? I forgot about that. I probably should have been using that. Oh well. I got 180, fix the heading up. See if this captured. I completely forgot about that. You're right. And I'm gonna get this V ready for when we drop the gear. Been moving all day up in Baltimore right now. You're moving the Baltimore fires? When were you gonna tell us this? Alright, we're getting an autopilot warning, but I don't really know what that means here. We'll see. Have you just been like around? Is that what you're saying? I mean, autopilot still has the airplane, so let's see what that really is talking about here in a second. Ah, I got you. Okay. So, Mr. Southwest, what avenue should I get? The Phoenix A320. Being safety 20, that's your go-to right there, man. All right, I am like straight up sideways right now. Let's go ahead and slow it down. 160, that's not just coming up. And I'm gonna go ahead and start that recording. I don't really know where the runway's at. Oh my gosh. Where am I going? It's not taking me anywhere. All right, my airplane. Autopilot disconnect mine's not even working. All right, flight detector's off. I was like, where are we going? Is this a crab or something? And then I realized where we are. It's not a crab. Let's fix this. Let's just go ahead and go final approach speed, which was that 131? So 36 on the speed. I'm about to hit somebody. Let's just go ahead and disconnect real quick. Oh, is that Mark? Wait, no, that's Mark, isn't it? 136. I'm pretty sure that's Mark. And I'm going to drop the gear. Yeah, this plane is tweaking on some update 4, I won't lie to you. Last notch of flaps out. Alright, we're just gonna have to drift it over there. Is it free? No, sir, man. It is not free, it's a payer aircraft. Is Ryzen or Intel better for a budget build? Usually Ryzen. I like the way Ryzen's perform a lot better anyways. Alright, trying to just get this to reset my camera view. There you go. This is a great final approach, by the way. It's just an amazing final. Gotta love it. Absolutely just crabbed into the wrong runway, sliding over. This is great.
$1,000.
1,000 feet, not stabilized, checked. Fix the view up, there you go. It's gonna go ahead and keep crabbing it over. Landing checklist is good to go. Shutdown checklist to go. Yeah, fall trees are awesome, dude. Loving the fall trees. Pretty sure it's different times of the like season in different places, so I don't know if it actually is fall over here, but it might be. All right, there we go. Just save that whole landing somehow.
$300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Just held it off to the last point. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Reversers up. Let it slow down. Came in very high on that arrival, so we kind of floated to the end, but hey, we made it. Alright. Awesome. My brakes. Auto brakes are disarmed. Let's roll off, man. Yeah, my sensitivity is all jacked up in this airplane right now. I just barely touched the rudder. We just went kicking off the side. Beautiful though, guys. Let's go and vacate, quickly taxi over to the gate, and then we'll call it a night. Actually, no. We have one more to do. I lied. You didn't see that. There you go. All right, quickly hustle across here. Looking good. Yeah, the taxiways and everything are orange over here. I figured out because it snows. So when it snows, it makes it easier to see. You got your first PC today with the RTX 5070. What add-ons? Huh? What add-ons are? Professional right here. A. This is what late night flight sim brings you. I see a Chinook. Oh boy. This is actually a very, very good freeware scenery. This is a freeware, guys. This does not look that bad. All right, just go and yoink it over this way real quick. Then yoink it back into this gate here. What's up, Classy? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. And there you go. That's the way to park it up at a gate. Cool. Parking rank's in set. How far are you out, man? They wanted me to catch your landing. There's Mark. Yeah, I saw him. Always see Mark. This is pretty dope, though. On upon Star Wars versus me. I actually like that. Look how good this simulator looks right now, bro. I love 2024, dude. 2024 is amazing. That looks really, really good, especially with all the cars. I upped my car traffic, so there's a lot more cars on the road. That looks pretty dope. Time of day is hitting right now. This is a freeware scenery too. This is free. I didn't pay for this. That's crazy. Look how good it looks, dude. What airport are you at? I'm at RJCC. Look at us in final. You're in final? I see you. Let's go see it. Yeah, that is a Chinook, Nabil. That indeed is a Chinook. It's in the description, Mr. Sim. If you're trying to check it out, I believe it is. Let me double check. It is not in the description. All right, I'll go find a link for you guys then. Yeah, it's new shit. If you could go get the link, Flightline, or one of my mods, that'd be great. Oh yeah, we definitely can. I think we already did those. I did that a minute ago when we flew over here last. I'll be down to fly there again though. Yes, sir, there, Ryman. Another flight. And then we're calling it a night. 10 out of 10 for the taxi and parking. Very efficient. Hey, that's the way to do it right there. It's the only way to do it right there, actually. Looks like he's doing it too, see? Really just gotta just really whip it in there. And then we have, I wonder who this is in the Chinook. Really wonder who this is. Anywho. Let's quickly figure out what that landing rate was, and then let's go ahead and get to the replays, man. Got rage baited too hard before. I see that. I saw the conversation going on there. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie to you. All right, cool. So what we had going on today was a pretty good flight, and let's see. I'm really liking this angle right here. I don't know why I'm liking this so much. It looks very good. Let's go here. Let's slide over. And very, 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 very late landing, but a negative 92 at 1G. Good for me. Gonna end that flight. And like I said, I think XT wanted me to catch his landing. Are you the Air France XT? Because we could wait for you if you're the Air France. I think he's the Air France, so we'll wait for him to come in. We'll give him a second to come in. We'll check him out. So it says, what's a good free add-on? What's a good free add-on to get from Emirates 2024 to improve looks? Anything on FlightSim.to, man. FlightSim.to has a bunch of free add-ons. That's what I would recommend. A brand of underwear do scientists wear? Calvin Klein. These jokes, bro. Oh my goodness. Hopping in the private VC after, I'll probably be in somebody's VC, wherever everybody's at. Was that him? That's a United. Where'd that United come from? Oh, he already landed? Is he the one that's behind me? Why is he showing up as a United now? Did I miss his landing again? I swear if I missed his landing again, that's gonna be sad. I really hope I didn't. I like really hope I didn't. He said, whoa. I'll be down for that. I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. No, I missed your landing. Were you the plane that was on the other side of the airport though? I think you're like over there. I'm pretty sure you were at least. Appreciate you guys all flying with me though, man. Oh, that is him. That wasn't a United. I just looked at it wrong. Bro, how did I miss his landing again? Dude. This is so bad, bro. I'm sorry, dude. I missed it twice now. The plane right next to you. Hey, I appreciate you flying in. Okay, so I did miss your landing too. I missed all of you guys' landings. Jeez. I only caught the 350, which I'm pretty sure is Kareem's. And marking that damn Chinook again. Just gotta love it. All right, well, cool. I guess since we're not waiting for anybody's landings, let's go ahead and disconnect off of VATSIM. And I'm gonna stop recording because for some reason I was doing that the whole time. Drop the flaps back out to 25. Cool. Lights are all still on. That never changed. And we're gonna go and check out these replays. The sim is running so smooth though, dude. It's crazy how smooth it is. It's like genuinely scary, dude. Scenery doesn't even look that bad for a freeware either. I mean, that's nice. I don't know what it is. All these sceneries like in the Japan area are just so nice. And if you look at our flight log for how this replay looked, oh my gosh.
Too low, flaps.
Oh, did it jump?
Flaps.
Okay. It's showing in the replay very weird, but interesting. Okay. Enjoy. We'll do a engine view. I'll just do one engine view. We'll do a wing view and then we'll do the flyover. Who's the A350? I thought you were the A350. Nice, LD. That sounds pretty damn good. All right, let's bring it back up. Check out our wing view. See what we got going on over here. No, hold on. Forgot my bind's not working right now. There you go. All right, cool. Just ordered the 5080 for 2024. Is that good? Yeah, I mean, you should be fine. Oh yeah, Zach, dude, it's beautiful, bro. For him. Oh, that's beautiful, man. All right, quick intermission here while we switch over to the flyby cam. Should look very, very nice. I mean, this sim right now is looking great. I mean, that looks really, really, really good. All right, let's go camera. And actually, no, leave it there for a second because I'm going to need to figure out where we touch down. About here. Cool. Let's go photo. We'll redo it. I'm out now. I was here since the departure out of Tokyo. Hey, I appreciate you for hanging out with us for so long, Sean. We'll see you next time, dude. All right, fall mode, lock mode. Boom, boom. Zooming in. Turn it down a little bit. It's pretty good. All right, let's watch this thing fly over, see what it sounds like. Using Rex for the trees. Nah, this is default 2024, Con. 2024 actually adds all the trees and all that by default, which is great because then you don't need a Rex AccuSeason to actually go in and change the colors or whatnot. Oh, dude, they gave Asia a lot of love even in 2020. I just love how there's always like weather going on. That's why we need sim effects, because you had sim effects with this 777 flying through what we just flew through. Oh my gosh. You gotta check out the departure. It was a little laggy for some reason, but once it fixed itself, it looked really, really, really good on final. All right, we get that. Some volume's coming up. All right, enjoy. Look at those trees, by the way. Quick sidetrack. Those look crazy. Dude, that's great. That sounds really, 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 really good. All right, we get one more from this side, which is, you guys know from last time, just a quick flyover cam. Still go and mute the sounds back up. Throw it over. Resume the replay. I'm gonna quickly fix this guy, just because my bind's messed up in this plane. And see what it sounds like straight over our heads. Yeah, dude. That's it right there. That sounds freaking awesome, dude. Nice. All right, well, cool. Let's go horse around in the last airplane of the night. And we're going to call it a night. I am going to close Volanza for this one, though, because there's literally no need for me to use Volanza for what we're about to do. So we'll quit it. And let's go ahead and boot up the next aircraft that we're going to rock, which is just going to be an Omni Air 777-200. We'll just do a quick pattern. I was going to do it on VATSIM, but I mean, I'm just going to do literally a quick pattern. So it should, we're just not going to use VATSIM. There's no need. That's just the PW variant. We're going to quickly find the normal variant. Wait, can I just change it here? Actually, I think I can. Yeah, I can. All right. So we'll pick the Trent variant and we're going to choose ya boy Omni Air. Let's see what it's like. You use Toga for the Rolls-Royce thrust reduction is heavenly, is it? All right, bet. We'll try it out. Oh, hit save. Save that one. And cool, let's go load into the US of A. Let's go spy on Mr. VSEF though. See, Mr. VSEF is currently at LA right now. Interesting. And then we'll go back up here. Paine field. And we'll do this one at night so you guys can see some night lighting. Love flying their 7.6, dude. That's what I'm saying. I really want the 7.6, bro. That'd be freaking awesome, dude. Where do I want to park? Should I park at a gate? No, we'll park like somewhere here. We'll do that. All right. And we'll boot it up, see what we can do here. Can I fly over your house? Where's your house? I just realized, you know what I forgot to load in? I didn't load in the Seattle landmarks. I don't think we'll really need Seattle landmarks, but oh well. All right. I don't even like what just happened. What was that? Why did it just teleport me like 20 times in 2 different liveries, 2 different engines? Anyways, exclamation Discord, Mr. RN. You joined my Discord. There's a channel that's my sim settings, and then there you can figure out my settings I'm rocking. Oh, not this again. Okay, we're just gonna oh my god, what is it doing? Why am I back here? I don't want to do it here. I wanted to do it in Paine field. Why does it want me to be here so badly? I don't want to be here. Hold on, I'm gonna try it one more time. I don't know why it keeps sending me here, dude. Guess we're doing patterns here, dude. That's what it seems like. I don't want to do that. Yo. Here, select this crap. Boom. And then, oh, shoot. Oh my God. Thank you, Fred. Stop. That's what it was. Thank you, Fred. Yeah, and Kareem's too. Yeah, it was the replay. Oh, okay. I've completely disregarded the fact that we didn't stop the replay. It was the replay tool. That's why we kept getting teleported over there. I'm surprised the sim didn't crash. Okay. It was the replay tool. The replay tool was still open. And it was actively running replays. That's what it was. Oh, all right. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I was like, what the hell is this thing doing? All right. We should be okay this time. We should be okay. Why is it called pain field? Is it because the field causes pain? Jesus. She started to say, no, we got it. It was the replay. Now, if it still happens, we're just doing patterns there. But yeah, there you go. Okay. That's what it was. The replay tool. I was like, why is it teleporting me back and forth and then just like spawning me at that gate? I wonder what the code was like reading in the background. It's probably reading like 7 different inputs. That's why I found that funny. All right. Welcome to Painfield, where I have just amazing FPS right now for some reason. And here's the Omni Air 777 that we'll be trying out today. So we're just gonna hop in this airplane. I'm gonna just spool it up real quick. We'll get this thing going, and then we're just gonna straight up taxi on out of here. And okay, hold on. This might be loud. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna get in the plane. We're gonna start this bad boy up, and then we're just gonna taxi on out, run a pattern, and then yeah, we'll call it a night. Should be interesting though. Omni Air 777, the Rolls Royce. Let's see what happened to the factory livery. There was only one for the 300, and the only one I found for the 200 was just all white, and it was Pratt & Whitney engines. So that's why we're using Omni Air today. Yeah, I don't know what's going on though, bro, but this is what they forward thing. I mean, dude, frames are at an all-time high right now, dude. It's so smooth, so freaking smooth. That's freaking awesome. All right, but yeah, let's go and hop on this thing, and let's check out these Rolls Royce engines. Now, I will say we might need to switch this to like a daytime type thing, like a sunrise, because I don't know if you guys saw, the cockpit is looking a little bit strange right now. So what I'm gonna do, just so the lighting is not destroying the cockpit, let's make this like something like this. I think that works out better anyways. There you go. These beautiful freaking engines, dude. Look at that. Get all the Rolls Royce. I would have done American, but everybody was doing American. All right, cool. Let's hop in this thing, see what it's about. Ooh, what would that say? There you go. What's up, Red Wolf? How you doing, my guy? I have a 4070 Super, but I don't have the DLSS frame gen on 2024. You have to turn it on. Do you not have the setting to allow you to turn it on? Dude, that looks beautiful right there. Look at that. That's awesome. Your music's off, send volumes up. Let's listen to it. I just restart the flight after initial load and it fixes it. Oh, really? In 2020 it works? I can't even stress trying to do that right now. Given the fact that I also don't have my lights again, I already can figure out how this is gonna go. All right, ADRE, boom, boom, boom. Get those guys on. Get this guy on. That guy on. Get that guy on. Why not? I'm just gonna speed run this bad boy here. I'm a professional at flying this aircraft, so it should be fairly easy. APU starting up. Epic Clouds add-on? Nah, man, this is just default 2024. Literally default Microsoft 2024 clouds. I mean, that looks pretty sick right there. I mean, come on now. That looks pretty dope. I would like to say I'm a flight sim streamer with one of the best looking sims. That's very biased, but oh well. Beautiful APU startup sounds, dude. Well, that's awesome. Might not be coming to VA anymore this week. My mom has COVID. Uh-oh. I'm sorry about that, man. Hopefully she can get better, man. That sucks. Damn, dude. This lighting, bro. Look at that. Dude, this looks good. I'm just cheesing over the airplane. I'm just looking at it at this point. Bro, this thing looks so nice right now at this time of day. This is beautiful. If I start simming again, I might have to give Atmos score a go and seeing a lot good from it. Yeah, it's only a few profiles that are really, really good, like AB. But this is default. I'm not even using it tonight, dude. This is just straight default. Oh, it only comes with AMD FSR. Is that what it is? Forgot they did change the name. It's not just frames anymore. It's like AMD or DLSS or something like that. He still should have the option, dude. He's saying he's not even having the option. Hello, what's up, Thomas? How you doing, my guy? Sam's Club Gas. Jesus. Star Citizen has consumed me. Hey, I see why, dude. Star Citizen looks freaking awesome. Mark, are you liking this right now? Is this beautiful to you or nah? What are we feeling? All right. Anyways, that's looking good. I don't know if we've switched over to it or not. So let's go to where is it at? ELIC. There it is. Cool. AP Gen supply and power. That's off. That's off. Awesome. All right, let's come down here. Let's make sure that parking brake's set. It is. Let's do we really need to align the IRS? I would say we can. Let's go down here, FMC, and we'll just align this real quick. And we'll let this thing spool up. If I get a departure, we'll get all that stuff in. Why not? Let's go route KPAE. We're going to be heading over to KPAE again. Papa Alpha Echo. Flight no Bravo Oscar India. Or India Echo. Oh, well. I don't just want to be Boeing. Boeing 21. There you go. All right, let's go departure. Oop, wrong thing. I don't know the winds. Let's find that out. Let's go here. Let's go EFB. Departure airport. KPAE. 200 at 7. What is Seattle using? I mean, that's mad close. We could just use freaking 16, but I'm pretty sure we'd use 16 for this one. Is it left or right side though? Let's see. There happens to be a Turkish cargo taxing out right now. To runway 16 right. So that's what we'll use. 16 right. Sweet. All right, let's tune that in then. 16 right is what they use. Execute. Activate, execute. Arrival will come in for the ILS 16 right. ILS Zulu 16 right. CVV transition, execute. See what that looks like. Let's go outside. And let's see what this bad boy's talking about. Yeah, nice little transition far away from everything, so I could kind of cut in. Sweet. Looks good to me. All right, we'll let the IRS align. While it does that, we're going to jab in some fake performance numbers here. So I'm just going to put in what I currently have. I hope I don't burn this much fuel. I shouldn't, though. We'll see what happens. Reserve fuel, we'll say we have 1.2. And we're going to cruise at flight level 100. Cost the next 36. Okay, 63, I guess, is what we're using because I typed it backwards. Thrust limitation, no D rate. We'll use flaps 5. CG gets thrown in, and we're not typing in anything else. We're just taking these numbers. Cool. Flight director is coming on. Legs page. Awesome. All right. I think we're ready to go. My IRS says instant align on, I think. So we're just going to start it up. What's up, Peter? How are you doing this evening, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you're doing well. We're going to act like this is some semi-realistic ops, and we're going to pull it out and act like they pulled us out for us to start our engines. So we did that. Let's go here. Let's go to our ground operations. We'll remove our chocks. There you go. Cool. And we'll spool it up. Do you know how to fix Microsoft crashing after trying to change the arrival runway in the FMC? What kind of computer are you running it off of? That sounds like something running in the background of that aircraft is crashing your sim. All right, here we go. Check us override. Check us override. Check us override. Check us override. Checklist override. Checklist override. Cool. Yep, sim update 4 beta, Peter. It's running really smooth, dude. Yeah, you see it too, Rusty, right? Yeah, it's running really smooth. Sim update 4 beta, dude. Been using it all day and it's been running like a freaking dream right now, dude. All right, let's go ahead and pressurize the cabin. Or then that beacon light comes on, fuel pumps can come online as well. Only thing is I'm having a few minor issues with this airplane, such as the lighting situation we got going on right now. So once they get that fixed, whenever an official update comes out, then this would be a great aircraft to fly in it. But right now it's a little buggy. All right, let's go 525 on the trim. Cool. Back to engine page, everything is good. APU's on. Cool. Start it up. We'll auto start. Yeah, none of the lights are working right now, Peter. It's all jacked up. GoPro. No, sir, sack down. Just a quick pattern. Lucky Bennett, that's awesome, dude. Hopefully you had a great flight though, man. It's like so quiet compared to the G90s. The G90s sounded crazy, dude. Those sounded freaking amazing, bro. I was gonna do VATSIM, but I decided not to. Creams, should I connect back to VATSIM? Should I be an observer? Because I don't want to make any radio calls because this thing's still not working with radio comms. All right, we'll zoom into this engine, and we'll hear what she has to say here. You zoom in as an observer. Okay, I'll do an observer. That's kind of spooling now. Cool. All right, cool. Let's go and go bam. Let's go and connect. I'm just gonna connect as an observer again, and we'll start up the next left side. Auto start, please, and we'll hop outside. That doesn't sound as bad. Dude, those G90s just cannot be beat, bro. I'm telling you, that's just what it is. The G90s are too good. It's been great though, aviation, bro. It's been doing some great flying, dude. Having some fun with this sound pack. I'm enjoying it. All right, cool. Got both engines started up. Let's hop upstairs. Make sure they're stable. Look stable enough. This is coming off. This guy is staying on. That guy's coming on. That guy's coming on. That guy can come on too. All that looks fine. Set flaps 5 degrees. And my parking brake is getting released, so we're gonna start taxiing on out. Quick spoiler test. All right, we're gonna get a replay from taxi to takeoff to landing. So let's go and get the replay tool ready to go. And we'll hear what these sounds have to say, man. Join a little late. What are we doing now? We're running patterns in Paine field now with the Rolls-Royce engines. It's going to be our last one of the day. Should I do a wing wave? We're hauling butt right now. Yeah, it's kind of hard to taxi like that. Perhaps what causing my sim to crash was the background task. So next time I'll try to fly out clones to background task so less memories being used. Yeah, try that. That's what I would recommend. Yeah, we're gonna use Toga. We're using Toga. Oh, wrong thing. Notice how I can't see my lights. My lights aren't really doing anything. That's great. All right, flight recorder is rolling. We skirted out of this gate. Let's see it. I'm in observer mode, Kareem's, because the microphone's still not working. Or just the headset's not working. I appreciate you stopping in and being here, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's pretty dope, though. Look at that. Dude, look at his lights. That is sick. Kareem, stop, 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 stop. Kareem, screams, screams. Oh, Lord. All right, here we go. Back in the cockpit where just hell is raining right now. All right, let's help this thing shut up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That sounds good. That sounds very, very good. All right, let's get on auto throttle here. I don't know if it's on. I don't really know what it's doing right now, if I'm being honest with you. The throttles seem to have taken over itself. There it goes. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and throw this on autopilot. Cool. Autopilot's got it. Awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and go direct to this waypoint here. So let's go boom, direct CVV. Bam, execute, go ahead and throw it on LNAV. Go and throw it on my speeds here. I want it to do 230, please. Thank you. Auto throttle's on that, please. Thank you. 235 is even better. Sweet. Already at 10,000 feet. I'm gonna need to go right back down. I don't know why I climbed up this high. Let's go flight level change. Back down to 3,000. Cool. They're doing some very bootlegged pattern work right now with the Rolls Royces. That sounded crazy though, dude. Y'all hear that? Oh my gosh. Dude, that sounded really, really, really good. That was amazing, bro. They got Mr. Kareem's over there doing his thing. Lovely. All right, we'll come into land, and then we'll get the replay of the full takeoff and landing, man. That should be pretty fun. Look at the way this thing looks going into like the look at that. It looks cinematic, doesn't it? Dude, look at this. What am I looking at right now? Why is this sim so good right now? Dude. Oh, that sucks though. Like I said, the lights are jacked up in the cockpit. You can't see them. Bruh. Holy crap, what am I looking at? Yo. Oh my gosh. Let's go vertical speed. Let's start doing something. Please. Thank you. Start nose diving me down. That'd be great. Alright. Let's go and go speed break out. Let's go and go 210. And I'm gonna put myself an extended downwind here. Something around there. 3, 4, 5 should be pretty nice, I think. There you go. It's already out, Armchair. Pin comment, man. Check out the pin comment. It's already released. Welcome back, Mr. LD. How are you doing this evening, my guy? Yeah, cockpit lights are just not a thing right now for some reason. So this looks like we're flying in sardines right now. All right, Dark Weave. LNAV. Speed brakes, come back out. 180. It's like it doesn't seem that bumpy. Nah, it was just that was me trolling around. I was just moving my head tracking around. Same for Zyman. That was just my head moving around with head tracking.
400 scattered. Ceiling 4,500 broken. 6,300 overcast. Temperature 12.
Alright, start dropping some flaps here. Help it out. look for 190 right now. What do I think about X-Plane? X-Plane's great. It's just not my favorite when it comes to flight simming. This is my sim right here. It's the fly to my house. Y'all invited for my birthday party. Oh Lord. Happy birthday though again, man. Hopefully you've had a good day. What's up, Mr. Young? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, dude, can you shut the hell up? Bye. Jesus, dude. Dude, this is beautiful. All right, you know what I gotta do though? This is one of my pet peeves. Gotta offset the beacon. The beacon and the strobe light can't be flashing at the same time. Oh, they are. Oh well. All right, hold on. Get it off for a second. Boop beep. Boop beep. There you go. Okay, I guess that might just be a bug. Something's going on here. We banned some kid that just joined in the chat just to spam literally non-English words. Words that were not in the dictionary. Alright, here we go. And so we got the full replay going for us today, so we'll have the arrival and the departure replays, and then we'll call it a night. I don't know where the airplane's taking me right now. Oh, we're getting on the localizer. I think that's what it's doing. What are you using for camera controls? The head tracking that I'm moving around with right now is exclamation Toby. Toby eye tracker is what I'm rocking. This is a very aggressive flight right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I really need to. Every time I say I'm going to, I'm like, but low key, this looks cool. I do need to turn it down. That's a little extra. I just like seeing the wings shake all this. Like, that looks nice. Let's go get the camera prepared for the drop down. Is roll turb necessary? Not really. It just definitely enhances your turbulence. You can definitely start really feeling it. You don't necessarily need it in 2024, but you can really feel it in 2024. And there's like a crosswind, you'll really feel it with roll turb. But then again, it's a little extra at times. Like, look at this final. Yeah, it's a head tracker and an eye tracker, so you can either use both, make it do head tracking and eye tracking. You can make it do just head tracking, or you could do just eye tracking. I personally only use the head tracking feature, and it's really, really, really good. That's just the reason it's so expensive. It's kind of its own market, so they could kind of price it however they want, but it's nice. They do have sales every now and then, too. All right, I'm still at 3,000 feet, not on a glide slope. Let's do some manhandling here. Final approach speed is going to be 149. Target 149. Thank you, airplane. All right, here we go. My controls. Flight director off. Get that dang off. Next notch of flaps, gear down. Totally is worth it. Really good for Star Citizen too. That has the face. Oh, really? Does it actually? That's pretty cool. I didn't know it had all that. All right, let me trim this thing out because I'm not trimmed. There you go. All right. Let's get this landing in. Sorry, the lighting and all that's having some issues right now. I honestly cannot tell you why that's happening, but I'm pretty sure it's something to do with some update 4.
$1,000.
Checked. Oh, shut up.
$500. $400. $300. $200. $100. $50. $30. $20. $10.
Okay, I'm trying to show you guys like the bag sounds so you can hear the bags actually falling, but you can't hear it. I'm gonna try it one more time. Hold on. Okay, you can kind of hear it there. That was good enough. I was trying to make it so you guys could hear the bags actually like kicking and stuff. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and we'll rock the replay. Let's go ahead and go to replays version mode here. And then I'm going to catch it as it rotates, which was here with this crazy vertical takeoff. And we'll get the takeoff replay and then we'll get the landing replay, man. Yeah, the lights, Williams, they're just jacked up. Something's going on with this airplane and the lights and capturing the localizer in some update 4. So I'm just winging it. Yeah, the night lighting is not working in this airplane currently for some reason. It's a little bugged. All right, cool. We'll get a normal takeoff here with it passing us, and then we'll get one more with it actually behind us. All right, there you go. See you, Aiden. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, dude. Like, what? All right, hold on. Let's get one more. Get on the other side, then we get the landings. Sounds good, Visa. I'll pause it for you. Dude, jeez, bro. Okay, hold on. I'm liking this a little too much. I might not even do the landing ones. I feel like we shouldn't even do a landing. We should do a takeoff for the end. Dude, okay. Last one. We're over here in the hangar doing work on one of the KC, whatever you call these. We just happened to randomly see a 7.6 takeoff, or a 777 takeoff. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Let's get even further. Let's get like all the way over here, dude. Like basically outside the airport, just plane spotting. Let's see what that'll look like. Yeah, like something like this. Behind the fence. All right, no. One more. Hold on. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, dude. Hold on. All right, last vision. I'm plane spotting from over here in the corner, and I get a side view. Well, let's see. Last one. Because this is getting ridiculous. You know, just chilling out. Got a great plane spotting view. Damn, this is gonna look good. Here we go. This one's gonna look good. I mean, like, Boris, dude. Initial spool up on the runway. You want to see that one? All right, I'm not even gonna do landings at this point. I don't even feel like it. Let's just do all these. We'll do our last one as a takeoff. Dude, are we serious right now, bro? Steve, Aaron, appreciate you tuning in with us, man. Have a good landing, hopefully, sir. Dude, bro, my favorite is still the GE90s. I'm gonna end this stream and check out what the GE90s sound like. But right now, this is really, really good. I don't mind this. This is beautiful. All right, let's get this back mean here. Let's go ahead and go here. Right here. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're just a plane spotter. Just a casual plane spotter, you know, just plane spotting out here. That's all. Plane spotting at Paine Field. That's all. And scene. Most to least, this is second. Pratt's are last. I'm sorry. All right. This is the last one. I'm sorry. Dude, I can't. This is ridiculous. This is the very, very last one. I can't take it anymore. Dude. What is this? What are we witnessing right now? Dude. I don't care. I'm sorry, aviation bros. This is definitely way better than the press. Actually, I gotta do these for all the engines because I'm kind of biased right now because this is the only airplane I've heard the takeoff sounds from like this. But dude. All right, I'm done. Yeah. I mean, I get the damn sound pack, guys. Get the damn sound pack. Put it in your simulator. Make sure you have the 777s. Just get the damn sound pack, bro. I don't know what to tell y'all anymore. Dude. I'm sorry, like, bro, I gotta try these GE90s next. I wanted to do it now, but I'm gonna end the stream and then I'm gonna go try out the GE90s later tonight, and I'll probably make a video on it because I feel like I could do like a crazy plane. Hear me out. 777 plane spotting sim version. Okay, let me stop. Anywho, guys, like I said, I gotta end this stream. It's been going on for too long, but this has been a freaking stream, dude. I mean, that is beautiful, dude. Love that. It's a study for IFR. I actually want to start doing it. You got to tell me some stuff to study. I don't even know what I'm looking at yet. But anyways, I do appreciate you guys all hanging out with me, especially enjoying this, what is it, almost 6-hour stream? Not really, it's 5:15. Anyways, 5-hour stream. Do appreciate you guys all stopping in. Again, I'm probably not gonna be live tomorrow, because I will be going out for my mom's belated birthday, but I most likely will be live again on Sunday. So I'll see you guys again on Sunday, either flying the 777 or we'll be flying the A340. Peace.